Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Shemaine Madcop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. Today, it's a Wednesday, so that's can only mean one thing. We're going to be doing some more Mythic progression. So, as my old man used to say, pitter-patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Hey, Crimson. Thank you very much for the good luck. Let's bring up the game. Let's head to the raid entrance. The raid has already started to form. Probably be clearing some trash before we get back to the boss.
We must always fight to keep the upper hand.
Ooh, this is going to be a rough one. Mythic Kale, not going to be an easy fight. Oh, and we should probably also drop into my guild's Discord chat. This is your language warning, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot control what other people do and say in a guild Discord chat, so...
Lyrics on paper. It is fucking hilarious. Look at this one.
You saw Drew who said he'd be late, right?
Yeah, I saw that. Look at that. Oh, man.
Makes sense, though.
I'm like some bitch stringing me along like a violent dumb bitch.
I'm gonna look at some funny lyrics. Just look at any Lil Wayne lyrics from like the fucking
that
early
is
2000s.
actually exactly, dude. That we used to sit there, my buddy Cummings, dude. We used to fucking sit there and read Lil Wayne lyrics and just laugh out fucking loud for hours.
He was an interesting character.
You remember that, dude?
Whatever happened to him?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a long time. He moved really far away.
I'm pretty sure that the funniest like lyrics, like rap wise, that I've ever seen were or Jay-Z. He just starts saying like ludicrous things that like,
Hmm.
and because he's one that you wouldn't like, you would think he has like more like better lyrics, I guess, but like they're still just like absolutely ridiculous.
Right.
Wait, so was
Yeah, we used
Ludacris
to-
in the song, or was he featured? I'm confused.
Oh no.
You mean like ridiculous?
Yeah, I got that. No, Ridiculousness is a show by Rob Dyrdek. I don't know why that's included in this. They like read them on there, or
Oh no.
Do you remember? I don't know if you saw this, Justy, but when that fucking the last Airbender film came out, he shaved his hair in the shape of a fucking arrow and dyed it blue. Did you ever see that?
I
Wait,
never
Panda
saw
Present?
that.
Oh my god, yeah, basically. I still have the picture somewhere. We went to the fucking midnight release of that film, and it was like soul crushing. We were so excited for that film. It was like
Yeah, it was
looked now
so
as
bad.
yeah, it's like looked as like top 5 worst films ever made.
I don't know, that Dragon Ball movie was pretty bad.
Yeah, have you told everyone about your like your stuff that you used to do, like your to your roommates and all that kind of shit?
I showed a bunch of the pictures recently, yeah, because I found all the pictures on my old hard drive.
Metro used to prank pretty well, I'll say.
Yeah, you said you did something with like furniture or some shit.
Well, the one that Rusty's probably referring to is when I had been planning this for years, and I don't even know where it came from. It's just something that was in my head for years. I always wanted to basically, like, if somebody went away for a while, I wanted them to come back to like an absurd, like, recreation of what they are used to. So what we did was we had been gathering leaves in giant garbage bags all fall. Okay, talking about like these giant, like 30-gallon garbage bags. We had like 15 of them in the closet. And as soon as my roommate left for the winter break, we completely dismantled his room and turned it into a campsite. Like we put like dozens of bags of leaves on the ground. We got like stuffed snakes and birds and hung them from the ceiling and put them on the walls. And then we like put like this white, it's like, I don't even know what it was. It's like paper, like that goes from top to the bottom of the wall. And we drew like trees and shit that you would see out in nature. We spent like probably 3 weeks on it. And then the night before he comes back, he's like, hey, I just want to let you know I'm not going to make it in for the first night of class. My girlfriend's mother died. So I have to stay out here. Not going to be in until like really late the next night. And I was like, fuck. So we dismantled the whole fucking thing and he never saw it. But we
You at least take pictures.
Oh yeah, I have all the pictures. If you ever want to see them, I'll show them to you someday. But
You did see the golf one right there.
golf one, what's that? What's that?
Was it the golf one or is it the beach one? I can't remember.
We did a lot of stuff. But my second favorite one was my buddy Adam Butler, who I went to high school with, who also went to college with me. He was like a really neurotic guy. Like any small thing would make him freak the fuck out. So we got like, we basically tore down a tree apartment and chopped it up into small logs and then took them all and stacked them on his car. This chick coming, rolling into the fucking cafeteria and we're sitting there talking. And like, Adam, something's wrong with your car. I think a tree fell on it. He went outside and he was fucking freaking out. He was talking about calling the cops and shit. Oh man, this is just too shit, man. It's too funny. I have all these pictures. I gotta bring them up.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
And Mo.
But it's funny because I had all these like, I guess now we know it as like absurdist, right? Like, do you ever see the Eric Andre show? Like, this is basically what we were doing, and I just never really thought it would ever go anywhere. It was like always like tons of money and tons of wasted time, and most times people were just not even like, they couldn't even laugh at it because it was so ridiculous. And it's funny to look back at this.
This is my guild. That's Metro. That's my Guild leader,
So
raid
who
leader,
else has
best friend.
this trinket on? I think everybody. It's only 4 people, right? Me, Vomit, Grasshopper, and I think Alcazar has it too now, right?
Yeah. Dude is insanely funny. He's got, he can have a very dry sense of humor and a very straightforward manner of presenting it. So you're almost never quite sure if he's kidding or not, or just trolling. But he's incredibly funny.
Let's drag us down. All right, that is all. All men must drag. We can move on to trash if you guys at the entrance are ready. If not, wait a few more minutes.
Can you throw my son?
We could try, yeah. Oh yeah, they got summon at the start. Nice. Who else needs one?
I knew one in a little bit. Not right now.
Interesting. Very good.
Like, alright, thanks, Recarver, bye. Just disappear in front of him, like, wait.
Hmm.
I'm still stuck.
It's funny. We should summon him. Fuck.
Oh, thank you for the summon.
Yep. I figured you needed one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. From up there with Cop to down here.
That's the wrong place to be. Yeah.
No one wants to be
It's like
with
my booty hole,
Cobb.
sir.
If you're in like Canada or something, you definitely want to get summoned back to the United States.
Do you though?
Yep. Unless you plan on dying of frostbite.
Did I ever tell you about how I was denied entry into Canada as a teenager?
Was drugs?
It was definitely drugs.
I'm hearing it's drugs.
I
Could have
mean,
been drugs.
weed is legal now, so is it really a drug? I
It
don't
was drugs.
know.
Got it. Yeah, okay.
Still
Still
illegal
is,
to
yeah.
bring across the border.
Aspen's illegal too, but it's a drug.
Sarah.
Paracetamol.
And to be fair, I already knew the story, but that doesn't count. I was thinking.
Well, let her tell the story then.
It was just me and my friend Kaylin were going to Canada with my mom and her friend, and Kaylin had weed on her, and they stopped us at the border, and I don't know exactly what made them want to check closer, but they brought out a search dog, and it basically raped my friend.
Do you sure the dog had intent, or?
I mean, I don't know, but it got real excited, and then she got strip searched.
Ooh, that's hot.
She's probably underage there, Metro.
We were 15 at the time, so
Shit.
She got strip searched at 15.
Clip it.
yeah.
Guys, you want to come on up though? We could do the trash.
I want to do the trash.
Yeah, I thought it was this. I heard a similar story. I don't remember from who. Somebody who had went across the border and purchased alcohol and then brought it back to the United States, which is like actually a felony.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Should be.
That's
What's that?
crazy.
It's sort of like you were involved in this conversation, Cobb. Were you not?
Probably. I mean, alcohol, like, in the province I'm in, the legal age is 18, but directly south of the border it's like 21, so...
It was something about the taxes on it, like.
Well, yeah. So like, cause a lot of people buy alcohol at duty free. Like, if you go on a cruise, when you're like so far into the ocean, normal laws like don't apply, and you have like duty free, so you can buy like cigarettes and alcohol without paying tax. And a lot of people generally do. And you bring it onto shore, like.
Yeah, that's what the person was doing. They were basically traveling like 20 miles to buy much cheaper alcohol.
He was just buying the tall boy.
It's like the same with airports, though. Like, you can go into an airport and buy like alcohol way cheaper than normal.
Yeah, I didn't know that. You needed actually to show a ticket that you were coming. You weren't actually from the U.S. So like if you're coming outside of the U.S. back into the U.S. and you try to go to the duty free at the U.S., you actually can't do that. Even though you're transferring back. It sucks.
Well, yeah, because it's meant for people who are coming home to
Yeah.
evade taxes, right?
We summon our healers.
It's meant for
We need your,
foreigners
assistance out here.
that aren't actually native.
Hey,
to
Lao
the-
Tzu. Yep, absolutely. Ready for some kale.
We're missing out on loot here. We should probably summon you.
We summoned
Yeah,
everybody.
I summoned everybody, yep.
It's kind of crazy how
Probably
people
think-
like actively participate in Discord conversation, yet they can't like help the guild do a pack.
Helping the guild by setting up you.
The tank just cheat death because we didn't have enough healers here. It's weird.
Okay, that's fine. It's just Vic who's setting up holy, dude. Everybody else is here.
Rusty
I'm
is not
talking about Rusty being AFK. While
I'm
he's
not-
actively participating
I'm not
in
AFK.
conversation.
I'm not AFK. I am currently.
Of course you're
on my
not. You're
way-
talking in Discord. You're not
Wait,
AFK.
I'm trying to get a conduit for healing. So hold on 1 second, and then you can stop. Anything that increases healing, we need right now.
Either way, we gotta wait for Jehovah, guys, so. No rush, we get all the trash done, no problem.
No, I was
trash
just concerned about the less chance for a trash item to drop because people aren't here.
Done this trash with like 10 people before, it won't be an issue.
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
advantage of
it's
any
about the loot
chance,
chances, not the difficult.
Okay, so you want us to wait 30 minutes to do the trash?
No,
until
no,
we're
I'm just saying that's why there was concern. I'm not saying we should halt everything. I'm just clarifying my intent.
I like to just bitch at Rusty.
Yeah, I also like to
He
bitch
Come on,
about
Rusty.
it.
Look at what you're fucking causing, dude. Get the conduit on Sunday night like everybody else.
Yeah, pussy.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the rooting.
Sunday night.
It's glowing.
Fucking fuck.
See, now Measure's getting the spirit of things.
Last tier, guys.
Good job, Ash.
I'm doing it.
Keep that up. The
Ash,
number
for
one
shipping.
spec on the rise right now is voted Frost Mage. See that?
I'm stunned.
Apparently, people are suggesting that it scales the hardest out of all the DPS specs right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Only way is up.
Don't know why.
Yeah.
Well, like, what's specific about it?
Because in War Sun Gulch you can throw down Frost Nova and everybody can't move across the field. That's why it scales so well.
We're gonna try.
So you know what
Yeah,
we should
Ash
do
is-
tonight? Not
Kill the
pull
boss?
Sides.
Not do what?
Not pull both sides of trash like we did.
Yeah,
last
we
time.
have to though. The door doesn't open if you don't.
I meant all at once.
Okay.
Oh, I already pulled it.
Sarah's dead. Resur.
Yeah, we'll pull it one at a time.
It's a big heal. That mob.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Just part of its mechanics, I guess.
Alright, big points, big points, big points. No whammy? Oh.
Ah.
Well, yes, Rusty, you got lucky.
He has aggro on something.
Well, it is cuffing season.
Cuffing, cuffing.
Good job.
Coughing
Kit.
like the Pokemon?
That's what I said, yeah.
What I do?
Got aggro off of whatever was attacking Nia or going to attack Nia.
Oh, that's my job.
Keep doing it.
Her little frame was glowing red.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm flying there. Or you can sign up, whatever you want to do.
Do you know where it's at?
I found
He
it
doesn't
last
yet.
time, so I might be able to find it this time.
You know, Rusty Metro taught me this meta strat a little while ago. It's called the M key, where you use the map and you find a little swirly on it where you want to go.
That's funny comments coming out of cops.
No, M key is actually not bound, so.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That is something that I would expect to hear out of cops' mouth, actually.
He's got Canadian Helper Plus Plus to help him.
Truth.
We need to get like a voice recognition mod. Oh, we were talking about this, though. It wouldn't work because I constantly say things out loud, and that would trip it up.
Yeah, like, oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Fucking Azralon opens up some taco place.
Taco Del Mar.
Starve outside the castle walls.
El Taco?
Yet these
Taco Bell.
indulge their avarice.
Taco Bell? You mean Le'Veon Bell?
The jailer amasses an army
Lonzo
to
Ball,
destroy the
actually.
Shadowland.
No, Lonzo, he's doing good
Tacos,
this year.
Fritos, Dos Quesos?
Taco time. Gotta eat fresh.
Many valuable weapons adorn
I don't
Up to
know, Latsu. We're not. We haven't really
However
gone
you
over
wanna
too
do it.
much strat.
grasp of these aristocrats.
Wait, yeah, it's up right. Yeah, okay.
This wouldn't have been such an ordeal to set up if I had played Holy since I'm Taurus.
I was thinking that. It was the last time you were holy, right?
Nothing on my
ABT.
Yeah, because he went disc, because disc was like crazy, and Faldor for some reason swapped off a disc.
I remember
to
that.
Roy.
Weird times.
Remember when Faldor was a hunter?
Yep.
No.
I
Yeah.
don't know where you play the game.
This mirror.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
congrats, man.
You move throughout the
It's a good transmog, too. Cloth piece, lucky. That looks great with my transmog. I wish I could use that.
That would look great with that polar bear you just got.
It's like no cloth on that shoulder piece at all. How's this cloth?
I know, it doesn't look like it. It looks more like
It's
plate.
metal. Yeah.
Typical mage tier, my friend. That's how it goes.
It's true.
Yeah, well, I have chains. I'm not gonna use them unless I have to. That way I can guarantee the fear. I'll let you know as we go.
Yeah, I don't get burrs.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
for
not
most
of
of the
that
time
covenant.
tonight, we'll only have 2 ads out anyway, so. Yeah, let's get maybe another pack or 2.
Or no,
while
I
we-
do actually. I just don't use that.
Denathrius
I mean, I feel like we can
I
at
don't
least
use that-
practice
that,
our
soulbind.
opener on like where the positioning is going to be when we start the fight.
Yeah, we'll definitely get some setup, but we gotta wait almost 30 minutes. So.
To turn upon his enemies.
We get the mirror open.
What's that?
The mirror here. No, we didn't.
Oh yeah, we can get that too. That'll help.
Is the council trash open though? Are we able to go down?
This one's pride.
The mirror to the entrance, I think he means.
No, I know. I'm saying like the council trash downstairs. Is it open? Like that's a lot of trash we get.
No, we have to kill these both bosses for it to be open.
So we now have 2 priests that have guardian spirit?
3.
Oh. Wow.
And none of our DPS are getting it.
I just got one. I think it was Nia.
I meant like when we're doing the fight.
Yeah, you're not getting that shit.
Just got one. Guardian Spirit Helper ++.
Yeah, Guardian Helper. That's a good one.
I mean, I'm using Theo. Using Theotar as my soulbind.
Bob's a terrible rogue.
So predictable, right?
No, you hit him. He just stood there.
What a noob.
Sounds like
Noob rogue.
PvP. Or Sign, whatever your name is.
Interesting. When he vanishes, I lose my Dauntless Duelist.
Yeah, I lose all dots on him too.
Because he cloaks.
It's a vanish, effectively, yeah, I guess.
I wish Vanish did that, apparently.
Come on, this mob.
Yeah, but
Dies before he even does anything. Just wait here for them to pat back. We'll get him.
Yeah, it's only 500k.
I
We got
believe that
this.
is the one that we want to kill quickly.
We got big pumpies. We don't have little baby bursty pumpies.
Hot dog! Found the entrance.
Thanks for the kick, cop.
Always happy to help, buddy.
Hey, what are the int pots called? Can somebody link it?
Spectral intellect.
Spectral intelligence?
Agency?
you just type in intellect, you can filter it and check it.
Spectral intellect.
Alright, let's get these 2 pulls, then we're heading back.
Interesting. Fighting has drawn the gods away.
And lust if we want.
Sure.
Sire Nathrius' private collection, gathered over eons from across the Shadowlands. Yet how
No, our 20th is here. See, we got 20.
Where's the seeds, guys? Care? Another set of seeds there, Kara. Right under the bunch in the melee there. All right, we got our squad. Let's head back.
Do not let such potent
Autobots.
weapons fall into their hands.
Roll out.
After yesterday, I'm pretty sure Metro's a Decepticon.
Oh, that's very deceptive of you.
Oh, I see, because of roboted voice, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the word means, sign.
Oh,
Decept.
is that like a gang?
Yeah, it is actually.
Oh, damn. How can I join? Do you have like a website that I can sign up?
Let's
for?
see. Let's see.
I
That's
believe,
where
I
Metro
believe they
gets
jump
flagged
you
by
in
the
if you
FBI.
watch every Transformers movie. Torture,
Brooklyn
but it's
Street
worth it.
game. Apparently,
Oh,
no
I've
longer
already
active.
completed that actually, including Bumblebee. That movie was hot garbage.
This can't be right. 1990.
Oh yeah, that's the one actually. Yeah. I like the parentheses gang.
Gang. Yeah. To be very clear. All right, run the bathroom real quick. Get everybody here. We'll talk.
I've been shedding all day.
Hey, thanks for sharing, buddy.
Shedding.
Bonds, are you still in the U.S.? Bro, I use DoorDash. What the fuck? I don't use Uber Eats. That's some bullshit.
I feel like that statement would have had a vested interest behind it.
I'm nowhere near him. I'm not gonna profit off of him using DoorDash.
I mean, isn't Uber Eats just the deliverer?
So it's
When the
Spectral
food
Intellect, correct?
actually, yeah.
Well, the thing is, Uber Eats drivers aren't treated like DoorDash drivers, so they're fucking terrible. Also, their fucking their delivery app is actually terrible, and anybody with an intelligent brain would not drive it.
Please.
The solution is you just don't use these apps because they're going to be gone in a few years anyway.
I doubt people's laziness will allow for them to be gone soon, anyways.
They're going to go bankrupt.
Well, yeah, but then somebody's gonna be stupid enough to start another one.
They're just like hemorrhaging money right now. It's ridiculous. And they don't even make money. And the people who
Surprising, like they fucking outsource their tech support to India. I can imagine they'd save money doing that.
what's the actual drivers, like it costs too much to run this business. It's just like it's not a business that makes sense for anyone. It costs too much and people already feel like it's too expensive, but they actually plan to charge even more in the future if they captured an audience like only DoorDash exists, this is your only option, and then they'd raise the price by like 30% or whatever.
Yeah, and drivers already don't make that much fucking money, so.
Right, and people who are actually ordering the stuff already are like, yeah, this is getting kind of expensive now. I mean, it doesn't even make sense to be a driver in the first place. Like, you could do anything and make more money for less work, less risk.
Is a potion on the GCD or not?
Rend flesh with me.
No.
No, it is not.
Everybody here now?
I'm like running to where you guys are, but I'm here.
Okay, with some of you.
Just trying to set up weak cores and things, and I logged out, logged back in, and I don't know where anybody went.
It's a castle.
Yeah, I know you guys went.
Okay, so yeah. Let me split these up first.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the amount of money you put into it.
Sorry, I just got home trying to get situated.
No, that's good. You're home earlier than you expected.
videos.
Open trade, guys. Let's get these Vantage runes out.
A second.
How is little Canuck today, Josh?
We're good.
Dude, he's got a big one now. With the mount.
It's true.
Whew. Much better.
Yeah, that doesn't have a name.
It does.
What is it?
An unofficial name.
It's the name of the mount. Snowstorm is his name.
Yeah, so we can't cheese the boss, right? That's been fixed.
Altu said that it's not, but I don't remember how he said to do
You
it.
still have 1 minute.
I know how to do it.
That's what you're
That
talking
should
about.
happen.
Does anyone have a flask they can give me?
We haven't done it yet.
dropped
Here,
it.
open trade, guys. Let's go. Let's get this out so we can start talking about this fight. Didn't plan on doing this now, but people are opening trade beforehand, so.
Actually, Kel'Thuzad goes away before when the fight happens, so they probably did fix it.
Kel'Thuzad's not part of this fight.
Whatever. Kel'Thuzad.
Oh yeah, they buffed Vantage runes, didn't they?
Yep. Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's talk a little bit about. We kind of set the stage for it last night. Hopefully, everybody was paying attention when we did heroic. The main thing here is meeting this healing check out of the gate. Okay, so hopefully everybody looked up ways to maximize their class. There's here. I have Vantage runes. Open trade.
Sorry.
There's going to be a lot of I don't know. I don't know how easy or hard this is. I've seen people do it, and I've seen some ridiculous numbers coming out of groups. So I don't know what the reality is there. I assume with the buffs and stuff that we have access to, it won't be too bad. But I'm just warning you. I'm looking at people doing like well over 20k HPS in the first minute of this fight. Okay. So if you're not prepared to do that, then we are probably going to be not making any progress here tonight. I'm not doing any other strategies. Like I said, this is how we will do the encounter. It is by far the easiest way to learn how to do this encounter. So, but anyway, once we get past that, so what everybody else is doing, we have 4 markers. Okay, we need to soak those things as well. We're going to make a group of 3, groups of 4, obviously. Okay, so that's 12 DPS total. That's pretty much everybody. So, anybody want to volunteer to be first?
I will.
Okay, Cop's gonna go. Which color do you want?
I like orange.
Okay. Who wants to go second on orange?
Fletch will go.
Question second on orange. What about third?
Oh, with her.
Okay, Alright, so that's orange. Let's do green next. That's the far right. Who wants to go first on green?
I will.
Okay, OMC. Next up.
Big second on green.
Rick on green 2 and third on green.
Come on, guys. I know you don't like talking, but some of you is, but...
Okay, Alcazar. Sorry, third on green. Now we have yellow next. That's the right from the middle.
Wait, what is this for?
Soaking the pedestals, or whatever they're called.
Oh wait, no. Let me get. Can I just do yellow like right as soon as I'm done like with making both?
That's a good idea. You go first on that one.
Sign will go second.
Okay, sign second and third on yellow. We need one more. Third. Okay, sign third. And purple is the last one. Andy's already called second on purple, so we just need first on purple. And not a people here, so.
It's either Drek or KMaz, right?
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get
Or
first.
Pyro.
Okay, Drek first. Then Affliction. And Pyro go last. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's the order. Put it in the raid strategy there just in case we forget it. I don't exactly know how we want to start this order. So what I've seen is mostly people don't even bother fidgeting with like the spatial situations we were talking about last few weeks here. They just immediately start channeling those things. The first 4 people all just channel the second the fight begins. So I don't know how you guys want to handle this. If you're sure that it's going to be more healing for you to do that than to get started on that, that's up to you. But that is a rotation that you'll need to know for the rest of the encounter, okay? Every time your turn comes up, you will be using that, all right? Obviously, provided we're in the correct phase. But so we'll talk about when and where that's happening. And then we'll be talking about what the rest of your requirements are going to be on this encounter. So yeah, whatever. I don't know. However you want to
It means
handle
like
it.
one person would have to not soak star, I guess. Maybe also green.
Oh yeah, so
for
Sarah's
that 4
star anyway,
seconds.
because that's where she's going to be. So I
Just
just don't
there's
know.
one person technically not soaking.
So 6 seconds for right side, 14 for left. So that means star and triangle can start soaking a bit earlier.
Okay.
How many stacks are we soaking to?
4. Yeah, so you're going to 4 every time. You do not want to go to the 5th stack. 4 is where you want to target, and obviously you want to make sure that you're putting up a defensive before you do it to make sure you do not die there or take any. What's up?
This sign, do you want me to tell you when I'm done?
Yeah. I mean, you're telling the entire that whole side when you're done, because we can't do anything till you're done.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, so those are some small things, but there's some much bigger things. Okay, so like you said, we talked about overarching strategy. So everybody who's not participating in this element of the fight is just going to be damaging the boss. One thing we need to get way, way better at, which is a really small thing, but it's these occultists, okay? We cannot continue to just let them sit out there at range for the first minute of the fight. I don't know why this happens every week, but yeah, so we need range DPS interrupting them, okay? Got plenty of people to do it, so figure out which one you're getting and make sure they come in. I'll grip as much as I can, but it's going to be much harder than on Heroic because we have to keep them in the dead center of the room. And we just want to lightly damage them, okay? So whatever you want to do, offense is going to be your call, but I want to tell you right now that what most people do is save all CDs for the Kael'thas first burn phase, meaning the shield, okay? He puts up a shield. It's going to happen twice on the phase, okay? We need to break it out. We have 6 seconds to break it out. It should not be difficult, all right? If it is, you guys are not doing the fight properly. So keep this in mind. You want to save CDs for that. That's probably where you want to do it. Padding on AoE shit that we're literally holding off to die is probably not the right place. So just keep that in mind. Anyway, but that's that. So we get these first few pulls here. We see where we're at with healing. Everybody who can heal should be healing as well, especially with the GAs up. Lay-on hands from Salandria could be huge. Anything else, make sure you're doing it. And then otherwise, as soon as we can, we want to be using these pillar, whatever those fucking things are called, soul pedestals, and then rotating through. So hopefully we'll communicate with that, and then hopefully we'll have the healing for that. We literally have 1 minute. Okay, the more I could have swore I saw people fight ads in the first Kael phase, but I think that it can't be done because I think there's actually a shield that comes out. If we fail the 1 minute thing, I think a second shield happens on the boss. And if that's the case, then obviously we're gonna wipe. So but yeah, let's see what
Real quick though, before we start progging, it's gonna be very hard to wipe quickly. So maybe we have Cop set his Transcendence outside the room now and on every attempt, and if we do need to do a quick reset, he can just taunt and port out, and then we reset the boss.
Okay, yep, if you can pull that off.
Also, I don't know if this was discussed, but we stack the entire time, right? So you don't want to be farther away. The only people that shouldn't be stacked is Sarah and Rusty to start the pull, but other than that, we're pretty much stacked the whole fight, right?
Yeah, so the overarching positional goals are going to be very tight clumps of players, okay? So in the beginning, we're all going to be kind of right in the center of the room. The center of the room should be plenty far away enough from those people, and then the 4 people who are going first, which is Cop, OMC, Sarah, and Drek. Make sure you guys are thinking about getting to where you need to go. But other than that, it's definitely just going to be stacking up as a group. Once we get Kael out, we're going to be at Skull, okay? And we're going to be moving to the right side of the room, always, okay? The first set is going to be to the right, and we're just going to go around in a small semicircle. And then the second, if we eventually get there, the second one is going to be taking to the left, and the fight ends at that point, so... the goals with these birds, you cannot do any damage to these things, okay? you really want to make sure you don't accidentally damage them. It sounds stupid to say this, but I've seen a lot of people do it by accident. So please make sure, for some reason, you're not accidentally dotting these ads. We're going to be using CCs. Jix has a very strong plan to keep them under control. I'm going to run out there and grip them as well, hopefully get them in a good position for him to control them. Otherwise, we have 2 vortexes from 2 druids and 2 earth grabs from 2 shamans, and that is absolutely all we should need. But if we do need more, we have hopefully mage shit could freeze them or something like that. But they are going to be a part of the encounter for the entire encounter. Once it starts, it's there for good. Okay, so we need to make sure that they're never dealt with improperly.
Can we do a hymnal group?
A what?
The Kabbalist hymnal.
Oh, I thought I had that. Who else needs to be in that group?
Swap me and Sarah, and then swap Velasi with Shiraz.
Can we also put a mark on somebody's head for everyone to be stacked on?
Well, that's what the skull's for, but okay, sure.
Definitely needs to be on side. Like, Kane has to be a great pickup. Like, he did great for the other fight.
Yeah.
Where are we stacking the cluster of ads here in the first phase? Is
So
it like
right in the dead center, you see this X here. We're just gonna go right here. So we're gonna quickly get them all in, and then again, these ones here that I'm marking right now are gonna be the hard ones to get in. Okay, so we need some. Yeah, we need the root, Rick. So, but hopefully we won't need it.
Swap Neo with K-Mass as well.
Elemental Shaman does not have that ability.
Okay, well we'll need you to get it.
So you want me to go rest of them?
No.
Yeah.
Just get it.
Get a flasty.
Oh yeah, my
And
bad.
then the potential, can a rogue run with me to my location?
Yep.
Are you all set up ready there?
I'm going with you. C's going with Sarah. Should cover
Perfect.
the whole raid.
Make sure you charge a fee for that escort there.
Oh, you want a shroud? Cool. Yeah, that's good. All right,
Yeah,
flats
and then
are down.
OMC and I can tricks X and Skull, and then we can kind of just like kick it first and just escort it in, and then just come back to you.
Yeah, a big thing.
And then if all fails, you could just like grip one. But if those are going to be the most difficult ones, I think OMC and I are going to be the best suited to take care of it because we just interrupt it and it runs in, and the aggro will be on you anyways because of tricks.
For DPS here is we need to figure out what we need to get these shields down.
What you need to do is save cooldowns for the first shade.
Right. So what I was saying was there's going to be 2 shields. So basically half the group. What's that? Yeah. Half the group is going to do damage, like big damage on the first one, and the other half is going to do it in the second one. Basically, is what people recommend. But the more I look at it, I don't see any coordination with this from random groups. So I don't think it's going to be difficult. You just have to be aware it's up, and you have to be ready to attack. Like, you know, if you could ramp into it, you want to be doing that. Yeah. Anyway, let's get some pulse rate check coming. Good work so far, guys.
So
How
are
are
you
you?
gonna leave me alone for 14 seconds, or are they just gonna go?
Up
The
to you.
14 seconds is not waiting to be left alone. It's just when you hit the spell resting.
What?
The only part of Ascendance that you're trying to maximize here is the initial heal, 16k heal. I mean, we can leave you alone after if you want to maximize the whole thing, I guess. I just don't think it's like, whatever.
Most of the groups I saw start the second the fight starts. The 4 pedestals are being clicked, so let's see what it looks like. Here we go.
I thought it was the healing with Ascendance, not the 20k random heal.
Let's go, Mr. Shaman.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Get the interrupts, guys. Let's go.
You have to leave.
Oh.
Sarah's done.
I'm out. Go.
Who's number 1 on green? Who's number 1 on green?
Green is OMC.
I'm already done. Because I fucked it up at the beginning.
Number 3 star go.
3 on purple go. Pyro.
3 on purple dead.
Number 3 on green go.
Another interruption from the Castle Guard.
Okay. Well, we're pretty close. 42%.
Guy should be dead.
Poppin'.
Yeah, finish that ad, and then we'll practice this phase. Okay, so grab. You'll have to grab both. Go to Skull, guys. Let's go. You should be at Skull already. 1 minute into the fight, everybody should be at Skull. Yeah, they're pretty close. I'll just.
All on Kale.
Yeah, I have the.
Right, and just turn them away from the group. I'll on it now. And first soak. And then we're moving to the right, guys. After the soak, move to the right, move out of the fire.
Let me put a CC on the free bird. Somebody's DPS.
Move right, move right, move right, move right.
Yep, we gotta dodge that, guys. Every time that comes out, we'll be moving from the
mechanic.
yeah. He fucked up the
Somebody hit the burn.
Okay, that's fine.
So this is the burn right here.
I'm more concerned with the healing, so let's get another pull. Look like we were very close.
So, like I talked about yesterday, it's like you gotta wait. I want to say like 3 seconds, and then pop GA or whatever you're gonna do on the boss. It's like you gotta give it some time.
Well, we have 3 of them, so we can have it up the whole phase.
All right.
Yep. Definitely want to just do that.
Did we already say who was doing it in what order? I just didn't see it up on him, so I threw it up at some point. But
Yeah,
yeah,
we
let's talk about that.
We did it that, me, Nia, then you. We can just do that if that's where you want to do.
okay. Maybe I don't have it displayed yet. Hold on.
If you need to repair, you can just release and run back. Just go die or something and go start at the start.
Everyone run out, man.
Rid of those traitors. I look forward to our time together.
There's a boss there, by the way.
Need to put a bot down though.
So basically, honestly, people who are not doing the mechanics can actually just start near Skull, like, and then make sure we're killing those. We want to kill everything but like the main guy as fast as humanly possible. Okay, so make sure you're single targeting basically off those assassins.
Jump, though? Like if we don't stack, don't the assassins like jump around? It's not gonna fuck our DPS on them.
They'll be jumping to the people on the pedestals regardless. But yeah, so make sure you're single targeting them, especially ranged. Okay, get those killed as fast as possible, and then we'll just sit there and wait for him to transition effectively for the kill on Darathos. As long as he's dead when Kale comes out, which would be very difficult not to achieve, we should be in good shape.
I'm back.
Get them all snapped together, because one of them, something curb stopped my pet, and that's a big loss during my cooldowns.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, people aren't helping interrupt, so you'll have to figure that out. Alright, here's food.
And you shouldn't be considered worrying about DPS loss interrupting, because you don't need to worry about DPS here anyway.
Interrupt stuns them out at range, which sucks.
We have about 12 other interrupts that could go off.
Yep. Just make sure those first 2 are interrupted twice. We'll need them interrupted twice. I'll grip one. Just make sure they're all coming
I'll
into
try
us.
that far right one first.
Great. In fact, I'm just gonna mark all 4 of these.
Should we log in to save add-on settings? So.
Sure.
Throw on a mage table also.
Place for me to place a portal somewhere?
Yeah, up to you. I don't think we need one for this fight. Maybe just to the back so people can get there if they're in a bad spot. Alright, here we go.
Rid of those traitors. Gods, stop them.
No slows on these guys. Just let them come in and interrupt. That's all we need.
Alright, I'm done.
OMC go.
Going.
I'm done.
Alright, your turn,
I'm
Simon.
next on green.
Kill the blue guys.
Alright, next on green.
Another interruption from the Castle Guard. Dispose of them.
Okay, let's finish this guy up.
Shall suffer my
I'll take the Vanquish phase then.
Yeah, just get kill.
How we do?
Too slow.
Slow again. I'll go Fanatic. I'll grip. Okay, looks like you'll hit them. Good, you got them. Get ready for first soak.
I have both targets.
Why are we here, not Skull?
Yeah, we gotta make sure we go to the right spot, but it's fine. We'll just do it from here for now.
Group up.
Ready to dodge the frontal.
Ready for the frontal.
Beware.
Move.
Watch the frontal. Move to the right. I always want to be going to the right, guys.
Phoenix is CC them.
Okay, break the shields. Big damage here. Failed to break the shield. Flip it up. So that's where you want to use your first round of CDs right there, guys. Okay, pay attention to the timer and be ready for that. Obviously, we're doing a lot of things wrong still, so let's try to get calm down and make the strategy work properly. We really need to skip this first ad, though. It's just not going to work, so let's make sure we do this all right. Not too far. We're only about 3 or 4% of the boss's healing off, so. What is the shit that's healing K-Math with this?
That's his Necrolord conduit that lets him keep fighting after he does.
Yeah, it's just a bug in how it displays it. Sometimes it doesn't always happen.
Alright, here's food. So let's get those first round of pedestals quicker, okay? We need to get that going a lot quicker. I feel like people aren't doing it either. There's no way we got through 3 sets of 3.
I think when I started mine, I got hit by a mechanic and it interrupted.
What markers are not being used right now? World markers, blue and.
You don't want to be interrupted by the stomp.
Blue, red, and
Metro, if you see the initial phoenixes any farther than this apart, grip one closer to the other so I can get the fear and save my chains. Because me having to change the first set means I can't double fear the first set of phoenixes.
Yeah,
so
I
if
was
you
gonna go things in there, but
Yeah, I'm
Get set
just
up
testing
for
out the timings. It seems. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I just reset all the markers.
Which ones are which?
First on the right is star, second on the right is triangle.
Our left is orange.
Other way.
Green and star switch.
I need to get a screenshot just in case. Alright, cool. Let's get some more pulls. Right, check.
If you don't want to get out of position, you could also just slow them, and by the time they get close to us, they're going to bottleneck to each other, and I could just fear them there as well.
How long are we needing to give Rusty here in the beginning? We don't have to wait for his whole sentence, do we?
Nah, it's just gonna be the first global, so we can get that big splash of damage, and then it's time to get going.
So Rusty, just call out when you pop it, and then Rek just go ahead and just like jump in and start channeling.
Map. Ready, check's clear. Here we go.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Pops.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright, go on.
Guys, can we please interrupt these casters?
Next turn.
What is
Second
everybody else
star,
doing?
second
It's not
star.
interrupting.
GS6 not
Pyro, you're up.
Gooch, yes.
We overlapped one.
Yeah, sorry, I fucked up.
Failing to kill these assassins as well.
Alright, you can go on green.
He's phasing.
It's a
That
white.
was good damage though. Oh, good. But everything else was terrible.
Cop, taunt, teleport out.
Definitely easier to wipe in this phase than otherwise. Just stack up and
Yeah,
back.
I didn't think it did this much damage.
I got the display working correctly now. I just didn't recognize it at first.
Okay, so the guys who aren't, I mean, like, it's time to get serious about this now, okay? I know it's only 3 pulls in, but that's a pretty ridiculous mistake to let those ads heal twice. We need to be killing all the targets besides Darethos, alright? Let's make sure we're getting this done. As soon as you're done with your pedestal, you're back doing full DPS. We comfortably made the healing there, so hopefully every pull will be forward from that point. In fact, I would say we were actually ahead. We were so fast that it was maybe even a bad thing.
Yeah, they overlapped the GS. I mean, that right there is going to be a lot of healing loss, so we're way ahead.
So I can give you the weak core that like it does a noise and tells you like if he has GS or not.
Yeah, definitely use all the weak auras you can for healing.
If you're talking to me, I have it in Voodoo. I just had to set it up because I haven't used it since Centaur, so it wasn't working properly.
Yeah,
Does it work for anybody, or is it only healers?
it work for anybody.
For me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it as well. Alright, recheck.
Oh, dang, I should finally run out of your 5 Legion runes or whatever.
Oh, thank you. I have dozens of these. You kidding me? Give 5 intellect.
Doesn't take that much.
Alright, here we go. So make sure your assassins are on your radar here to die as quick as possible.
Rid those traitors! Gods, stop them!
And there's velocities.
Alright, I'm done.
First on green.
Drek, did you go yet?
Next for green.
Next on star.
Cool, kill the ads. Alright, you guys can start getting to skull.
Go ahead, Pyro.
Shade inbound.
Pyro, take.
We gotta kill this ad though, let's go finish it up.
Another interruption from the Castle Guard. Dispose
Too slow.
Yeah, the time we were too slow.
Yeah, no, I think we just walked away from it.
Okay. Again, we want to get to skull. There's the stack on skull. And we're moving to the right.
Typhoon,
Yeah,
anything?
that's already way too close. So that's GG.
Hello, people with utility.
It's over already, pretty much.
And so, we had 12 people hit the Phoenixes there.
They're just way too close. We need to get a knockback before we do anything, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say Typhoon right off the bat, and then you can do your thing.
Yeah, I can change the first. I can change the first set. It's just I will need help on the second set getting them away. It'll make things a lot cleaner.
Let's just move the skull back further so it's easier.
That and Typhoon is just a much farther push. I'd say it's more valuable there.
Yeah, but also putting the responsibility on 2 different people that can also fuck up is less likely.
I'll
to
just
succeed.
move the group back so it's harder to accidentally hit them. About 15 yards behind where we originally planned to be, so probably just my mistake on estimating where we wanted to stand there.
Because ideally, we won't have an ad up. Metro will take the ad to Skull, and I'll be CCing the Phoenixes. So, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe never repair bot. I don't know why these legendary bracers are the only things that are all about to break. Everything else is fine.
There you go, there's another one down. Make sure you guys are repairing. Alright. Good, it's pretty close. A little bit more throughput and we have what we want. I really wish I can get this stupid fucking necrolord
Nah,
shit
he
up
told
the
me
screen.
he
I don't
told
know
me
what
he
this
didn't want me
nonsense is.
to. Told me he didn't want me to do that. Ugh.
Stupid Necrolords.
But what probably happened there was I got kicked off after only 1 tick on the fountain instead of 4.
Right, anyway,
so.
here we go. Right check.
Target Rusty, and then I can see when he's done his first global and just zoom in there and hit that pedestal.
Okay, Maz is the top of the healing meter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Real quick, I'm just gonna post this here just because I have it.
Okay, Maz, stop padding.
It's not the way they've described
My
it.
Convoke went into everything but Kalephis, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
And
Keep
apparently,
that up, sir.
I'm getting whispers from Size. Apparently, Ascendance is not the point of Ascendance is not the initial. It's the healing afterwards. That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes total sense because your healing went down by at least 6k since we decided to change it, so...
So doing that is not a good idea.
That's
So
fine.
just-
Just make sure you get it done as fast as possible because we need these. As you see, the Essence Font did more healing than you by a mile, so...
Well, because people are around me, that's the point.
I don't think that's the point. Here we go.
You gotta let us know when it's safe to come then, Rusty.
You could always focus me. You could do all that shit.
Traitors! Gods, stop them!
Alright, you can come over.
Coming.
Next on purple.
Just stack in the middle here, guys. We don't need melee out there attacking and getting threat on shit. Just stack in the middle and do the best
Stun.
damage you can.
Go.
Next on green.
Next
Return
on
to stone. Yeah, good.
Next on star. Hello.
There's nobody on purple right now.
There's still 10 seconds of
Third
yes
on
on him.
green. Third on green can come.
Can we get somebody with a mic first on purple?
Okay, let's start moving to skull.
Go ahead, Pirate.
Oh, I think we just missed it.
Nope, we're good. Okay, for stacked, tied on skull, guys. 100% of players stacked on skull right now. There's a soak, and we move.
Frontal incoming.
Yep. Dodge frontal, dodge frontal, dodge frontal.
Right.
Need help with these ads, guys.
And keep stacking. Yep, knock him back, guys. Druids, knock him back.
Here comes the shield.
Yeah, here comes shield, big damage. Good. Another soak.
Get ready to be right.
I got it.
And move again. Dodge, good.
Got Asna.
You guys need to not be in front of the boss. You're getting the tank mechanic. We keep turning the boss towards them, I guess is the issue.
I got chains on the Asna 10.
Right.
Another mechanic.
I can't even attack.
Okay. Yeah,
When we're
keep
going
turning
that
the
way.
boss there.
Are we not trying to go farther into the room because we're curling back to the Phoenixes there, and that's going to cause problems.
Yeah, we need to stay. We're panicking a lot with this whole phase, so we need to try to stay in the back of the room the whole time. And make sure we have the shield broken, otherwise we're in good shape. We did the first one pretty well.
I would probably say whoever's soaking, try and keep it as close to the previous burn spot as possible, so that we move as little as possible, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So we don't need to run 15 yards away from the fire. You just don't need to stand in it, and you're totally fine.
Yeah, we should not move past. We'd be moving past right here, basically where I put D&D. That's where we should end up.
My Convoke is still going into the raid.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Do you know who it's going to?
Can you just heal instead, maybe?
There's a lot of people around me too.
We did make it that time, so.
For the two people, orange and purple, who are gonna be coming in as soon as the sentence comes down, just set focus to me and see my character transition back to what I'm currently doing.
So it's mostly going
see it right
into
away.
Velocity, Vomit, Sign, and Alk. Everybody else is minor. So if Velocity, Sign, Alk, and OMC can move away from Sarah, she's convoking, and should solve the problem.
There's another chart there. Much better this time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm nowhere near her. I'm on the other side of the room. So I don't know, maybe her Convoke just really likes me or something.
Yeah, it just wants you to be safe.
Yeah.
Alright, rage check coming.
Was I wrong about the GS thing? Is it GA? Is that what I was supposed to be yelling at?
Did you get the weak aura, dude?
Yes.
Then look on the screen. You got all the info you need there.
Yeah, I mean, you were asking for GS to be put on Kilthus when it still had 9 seconds left to it.
I cast it when he asked for it. I had missed it for a second, and then you saw it after I'd already cast it. He was asking.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't up.
Copied up.
Yeah, just make sure that it's up when you pop the essence fonts. It's very important.
Alright, that was pretty good. Here we go. And again, just wait in the middle here, guys. DPS who are attacking ads, we got all the ads together and kill them quick. We definitely do not want them sticking around on the edges.
Bring it, those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Gotta get out of melee range with that, whoever has that.
Alright, you can come to green and yellow.
Next on purple.
I'm sorry.
Kill the stone.
Yellow. I don't know if I interrupted you or not, but I didn't see you casting, so.
Oh, no. I was right on you though, for doing damage here.
The green can go. Last on green.
Go ahead, Barrett. Oh, you're already there.
Rockbound right now. Too slow.
Fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Suffer my wrath!
A little too slow.
Strider belongs to us.
Okay, that's fine. Practice the face.
So, those who killed me are here to
First soak is coming up. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. We need some help with this, guys. Can we get a ring on the first or something, so we don't have this constantly just immediately wiping us?
Dodge.
We can't
To
have
be
these
fair,
active at all.
those were very far away. I think somebody hit them. They were secure. They were nowhere near cleave range.
Yeah, I know, but they shouldn't move at all. They're moving. People are not helping at all. So let's put down a either a root or something to stop them moving. A frost nova or
Ashen
something.
Hollow. Ashen Hollow might have been the culprit there. Maybe save that till we move a little bit.
I always put it facing to our right because we kite right, very far from the middle.
So my roots have no effect on him.
You sure?
Yes.
Anybody else sure that he's sure?
Yeah, because I've definitely seen people root them.
It says immune, it's immune.
Really?
Yeah, man, it just flies over them, you know?
Okay, so that leaves us very few options, and so it's going to have to be a knockback or an Ursul's.
What I think should happen is as soon as they get to a certain location, you knock them back, and then when they get, you put. As soon
The
as they get
problem is
back
they're
to
getting too close to us. They're getting hit by our damage, so that can't happen.
Do we know where about they spawn from, or do they spawn in different areas?
Nah, it seems like
Random
they
every
spawn
time.
just near
Alright.
Kel'Thas, I mean. Like, they're never going to spawn on the far left side of the room or something like that, but they could spawn in multiple different angles. So typically what you had most groups talking about doing was having 2 Death Knights go and grip them right on top of the center, and then rooting them from there. But obviously we don't have that luxury in this group, so we just need to make sure that we have 1 good disable out of the gate, and then Jix could handle it. It should not move. They should 20 seconds of stand still with his fear. So if that's not happening, somebody's doing something wrong.
I mean,
I
Neil
can
makes a
have. They can
good
stay there
point.
permanently if it happens correctly.
Yep.
So I've been using my regrowth on the fonts. Do you want me to keep healing them or heal Kel'Thas directly?
On who?
I've been using them on the fonts.
Oh. I don't know. Whatever you think is better off, I don't know.
Well, it depends there, because if you are making any difference on the fonts and you're guaranteed they go off, then yeah. But if you're not, if they're going to go off anyway, your time will probably be better on Kel'Thas.
Okay.
Alright, let's get some more looks. That repair gone already?
It was there a second ago.
Yeah, it just went away. Alright, here we go.
Bring it, those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Do we lost?
No, what?
Alright, you can come to green.
Coming.
Next on purple.
You can come yellow.
Anybody can interrupt on the
Oh,
ad?
rip. Next on yellow. Next on yellow.
Green.
Turn this down, guys. Kill it.
Moss been free casting for
Pyro,
12
you're up.
seconds.
Shall suffer
Okay, that's pretty early actually, but it's better than nothing. Get this skull, guys. Quickly kill this guy.
I need that first one pushed back.
Make sure you're stacked, guys. Make sure you're stacked. Make sure you're stacked. Make sure you're stacked. Make sure you're stacked. And we're moving.
Just a tad bit. That's too much.
Yep. Don't move more than you have to, guys. Here comes the frontal. Dodge frontal. Dodge frontal. Move, 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 move. And stay stacked, guys. Not like that, guys. It's just move 1 or 2 yards, okay? And we gotta stop turning the boss into the group. You keep hitting people with that. Here's the cleave, or the shield. Kill the shields.
I didn't taunt the boss. Sorry, I didn't realize I pulled through it. I was too busy eyeing the phoenixes.
That's why I need a mark on somebody's head.
Yeah, the marks are being taken away by this mechanics now. Feel free to mark yourself during the fight if you want, otherwise just stack up. There's no marks needed. You literally stack on skull and move 5 yards every time a mechanic happens. I'm not exactly sure what this dot even does on the tank, but if I can just hold it. I'll just hold it as long as I possibly can.
I'd never purposely taunt off you. I don't know how I
That's
ripped
fine.
off you.
I
Wasn't doing that
don't
mechanic.
either, honestly, but that's fine. I'll just make sure I keep re-establishing threat if I have to.
Yeah, my attention just a little split right now because I'm
know, I
laser
understand.
focused on the ads, just making sure people get that locked down.
Yep, that's understandable. I'll handle the boss as long as I can.
Okay, Latsu, good luck in raid. I will, however, mess up. Not intentionally, but I'm certain I'll do something wrong.
Yeah, raid check for the poll. So I don't know if it's like too late to pump the brakes at that point, but we definitely want to make sure that Darathos is dead when Kale pushes. Okay, so not that that's a problem. I'd rather it happen that way, obviously, but give us that full minute. Okay, we want to make use of that full minute. So start thinking about breakpoints. Like if he's not at 42 by 45 seconds, then we're in trouble. You know, start thinking about stuff like that. Here we go.
The GS is really good that time.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Fletchy, get away from me.
Alright, come to green.
Interrupts people.
Next on purple.
Next on green.
Alright, you're up, sign.
Next on star, start hedging
Try and come in,
over.
Pyro.
Next on star.
Okay, let's kill this Haggis.
Alright, last on green.
Great, great healing there.
That was really good, Priest.
It's racist as fuck.
It's classist.
Alright, I got chains for the next when they drop.
Okay, here comes the first soak,
Tighten
guys.
up on squad.
And make sure you're stacked very tight. And move about 5 yards, that's it. There's the
Boss is
frontal
too
dodge.
far in.
Getting 5 yards, guys.
So that still hit me. And it's very far.
Boss
Somebody
is
push those
way
ads.
too far in. Boss needs to come out.
I can't. The people are stacked where the boss needs to go, so you'll have to move, guys, if you want to move the boss.
It's coming in.
Yeah, my fear got broke.
Frontal move.
Yeah.
So my understanding for the frontal, we stack on the tank and then we run back to where we're supposed to be.
I mean, isn't the boss supposed to be tanked like on the outer edges?
Dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. There's players blocking me from moving him. It can't work. I'm not going to drag him on top and hit everybody. Just doesn't matter where we tank him. The only problem is the ads. There's no
Everything on
actual
the ads-
position requirement on this boss.
The ads were fine there until they got the last second. I pressed my fear, it didn't go off, so it got broken.
By the way, blind worked on that.
Any stuns and disables like that should work, yep. Stun them.
By the
all the time.
Will it work for the whole minute though, OMC?
Yeah, but
Save for
literal
later.
0 damage can be done to that target with blind is the problem. My fear has the damage cushion to break.
Oh, we gotta set up a chain really badly.
Here, I'll move this even further back.
Yeah, but so
There.
ideally,
There,
those
against the
ads,
gate.
the rotation will be my fear, if you can line up that, then chains, then fear, and then after that we'll need assistance until my fear comes back up. It went well that time, except the fear didn't go off fast enough and it got broke.
Also healers, there's minimal healing when the shield comes out. We should be damaging the boss. That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's a good call. Make sure everybody's doing that. Alcazar.
Do we have anybody saving CDs for that second shield?
I was 4 seconds off of a convoke.
Yeah, start thinking about having a couple hard hitters saving something there for
What percent we're going to there? 45?
Yep.
Yes.
That was on. We almost had it. Yep.
Yeah, we'll just have to get through the 2 shields. That's gonna be
Yeah.
really
If
good.
we get that second shield, that phase is over. So. Alright, that's really good.
The first one still doesn't feel comfortable, so
It's a little tight. Yep. Keep practicing all that. It's really good work. The start of the fight is definitely the most. It's a good place to learn. Let's put it that way. And it's honestly not even like a CD thing. You just have to ramp. Like if like small ramp windows alone would carry us. Like I can get 100 some runic power and then get 3 death strikes off. You know, like stuff like that is what you should be thinking about. It's not necessarily use CDs. It's just make sure you have something that's going to hit as hard as you possibly can for 6 seconds. CD. There we go.
Fletch and Blaze.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
That was unnecessary, Rick. I had them silent.
Alright, you can come to green.
Done.
Next on purple.
Next on green.
Failed to kill the assassin again.
Next on star.
Go ahead and
Yes.
come in, Pyro.
Super slow on the healing, it looks like.
Yeah, the essence fonts aren't getting topped.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that
Okay, it's fine. We can practice with the add up.
Shall suffer my wrath.
Move to Skull, guys, please. Please be there.
By the power of the sun!
Oops.
Fire consume
First
you!
soak. And move.
Beware.
Dodge.
Run to
Funnel.
tank.
Okay, break shield. Good. And it's another frontal coming. Soak, then frontal. And move immediately from frontal.
Phoenixes, phoenixes, phoenixes.
Take.
That's it. Okay. Not bad.
It's really awkward with that Vanquisher. We gotta deal without this shit.
Yeah, obviously we're not going to be able to kill this with the Vanquisher up as well. You guys who are playing these roles with these ads, you guys have Plater add-ons that show you the duration of these CCs. Make sure you have something for this. We need to be doing it as it ends, or right before, honestly. These ads should never move, guys. I mean, I don't know why Root's not working in our group for some reason, so we're going to have to make sure that we have basically just Druids. So you guys are going to have to do a lot of work in this fight.
Also, in the first phase, there was only one range that had a single interrupt for the entirety of those ads that were free casting. If we could increase that, that'd be good.
Maybe it's a different type of interrupt besides Shaman.
Could just be Druid root, maybe. I was saying like hard root.
Could be.
If Druid roots were, I don't see how, in what world, the totem root doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know.
What to tell you.
Says there.
Could we try the Druid root? See what it would be.
I don't know. I'm harking back to this thing Metro said, where you said something about can't somebody else do it? Are you sure that your Earth Grab totem doesn't work?
Dude, DKs back in the day, didn't they have Purge?
No.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Maybe Wrath? Maybe?
That's what I'm fucking playing on,
You're
bro.
talking about Icy Touch. Was it this?
I haven't fucking
back
played
a
10
million years ago.
years.
Anyway,
You've been playing for like a
it's
year.
fine. We don't actually need the roots. We just need the knockbacks at the right times.
I mean, I mean, you could just cover my guess. The problem is we're going so dirty into these phases. I can't get a crisp like fear into chain into fear.
It's going to be tough. We have a really bad comp for a lot of this fight, okay? So we have to play well with our strengths. These ads are going to be a perpetual issue, though, guys. So you have to start finding out ways you can contribute, all right? It's not going to just be able to be 3 players doing this mechanic the whole fight. Here we go.
If you do the rest of it clean, maybe we can, though.
What?
That's not clan.
Gods, stop them!
Okay, make sure we don't miss these assassins.
You
That
can
set
come
us
to
down a
trade.
really bad path. Turn to stone.
3, 2, done.
Next on green.
Another return to stone. Okay, good. And we're good to just burn this ad at this point. He's not going to die anytime soon.
Next on yellow.
If you're not doing something up front, start getting in position. Actually, way slow on everything again.
Like 1,000 suns!
Really need this ad dead, guys. Is there something we can do to facilitate this?
Damage. Push
I've never
the
seen
front
it
end. Push
be
the
an
front.
issue.
Push the front Phoenix.
Okay, first soak. And again, see how everybody keeps moving forward? Really big error.
Stuck on tank. Back to the originals.
Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix.
Okay, kill the shield. You have to reposition behind the boss, guys.
Not even. You fucking
Look at
kidding me?
Okay, I'm already starting to feel like this is another one of these scenarios where there's just a lot of people who didn't prepare for this fight. This is going to go on all tier, I guess, huh? You guys understand what we're trying to do with the strategy? Anybody have any questions? You can't keep moving closer and closer and closer to the boss every time. We have these marks down for a reason. We're trying to position the fight around them, okay? This ad situation is causing us way too much duress, and it's because you guys keep moving closer to the boss every pull. We're trying to get him to skull. If it doesn't get there, you still go there anyway, okay? The fire is the problem. The boss is not. The bosses can be attacked from anywhere. The fire can only be dropped in certain spots. And the real problem is the boss cannot be too close to the phoenixes, so they keep getting broken with damage. It's like gonna happen.
Yeah, they're
regardless.
getting ice lamps. I guess there's that one was too close to something, but it didn't
Can
seem
we
like it
just
was
put down a
ice lamps
second
close.
marker for the second soak stack? I think just psychologically that might help people.
I don't know
Just
where.
be
it'll
along
so.
this like area, right?
Here,
Like,
I'll
if
try to
we-
mark people, but I don't. The marks are coming off for some reason, so.
I think just
I
the
mean-
star. The star is coming off. Everything else is staying on.
I
so
mean, like,
use
you
another
could put
one.
like an X marker down or something, like here or something.
Yeah, it's just not working that way. So. I
You
could
want to
try.
go along
make
this
it
wall. You
star.
want to go along this wall. Like, see where the house.
We don't necessarily need to go that far, but you need to stay in the
just
back.
in that direction, just not like in.
I'm gonna put it right there.
We're like going this way instead, though. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you guys are going towards the center of the room every time we move, and that's really.
Like
I don't.
the ads are spawning here, and the goal was to keep them around there. Worst case, like in that direction. But like we're like coming like over here,
So
and
use
that's
something
causing a
else.
problem.
So use anything else besides star. Star's being used for whoever gets targeted for the soak.
It's orange and purple as well for the ads. I noticed.
There's
So.
blue,
I think-
Okay. So what about
Blue.
the other ones?
there you
Can't we
go.
just use this
Perfect.
little like border, like right here, like?
Well, that's the thing. So I see.
Nope, there goes Rusty.
When he turns to the raid and he's gonna fire that blast, everyone should be on the tank. The tank is a safe spot. You run to the tank and then you run back to the mark. It's not hard. Don't run to the left. There's no reason to. It's just a waste of DPS.
Okay, here's what we check.
Stack on square, run to tanks, run back to square.
Did you get a repair bot or?
You.
Okay, here we go.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
You can come to green.
Turn to stone, guys.
Off.
Next on green.
Next on purple.
Another stone, another stone. Good. And we
Next
want to
on
just
star.
kill his ad. Just full damage into this guy.
Pyro, you're up.
Next on green can go.
And get to skull now, guys.
Take portal.
Okay, good. Better on that.
On skull.
Stack on blue.
I've got the phoenixes here.
Everyone stack on blue.
Great. Move.
Where are you going, man?
Skull.
Move. Watch frontal now. Go back.
Direct where we were wanted to be.
I need a push on them.
Break shields.
Still not any close to beating that. Like, what are we doing here?
Gotta get CDs used here, guys. Alright, let's get these comfortable so we can get out of this phase. Feel free to use potions and stuff here. Need
I
to
felt
see
like
this whole
movement was
fight.
better there, though.
That's also about how the phoenixes are gonna go. I was about to put my fear down there and they would have been stationary for another 20 seconds.
Sarah, I'll do my Ursol and my push first. And then you can do yours.
If you
Yeah, that was
could
pretty
do Ursul's first and then push after, because I don't know, like it's variable how much of a gap I need bridge there, because I'm it depends on how much I can attack to be able to get my sigils back. You might only need Typhoon. I'll let you know when you're doing it.
Sure thing, baby girl.
That was pretty good work, though. And yeah, wherever we are at that point with that soak, just keep it stationary. It's fine. Obviously, the skull is ideal, but I'll just move it again. It's a little too close to the fence, I think.
Yes, I agree.
Basically, right in the center of that is probably where we want to be. Good work, though. Here's raid check. Here, I'll drop second cauldron. Looks like we're getting pretty consistent with the healing too, so that's good. That'll get us where we need to go.
Yeah, like none of my convoke is going into him, so I'm just gonna stop convoking. For this pull, just like I'm gonna see, just go with me and immediately do the pedestal. We'll just start pedestals right off the bat, and then I'll just like hard regrowth into him.
Where are you standing?
And I'll use my convoke on the first damage shield.
If you use a convoke before your regrowths, it'll up your regrowths because you're going to get a big dump of mastery if you're using Naya.
Yeah, big dump.
You all about them dumps, man.
Where are you standing?
Because if you're using Naya, you get
I'm far away from you, Rusty.
No, I
Standing on
Yeah.
your.
But my
on the other
convoke
side,
is
but
just
where?
literally being wasted.
She's on star.
What about I guess you're doing star right away. What about moving? What I've been doing is, because people are crouching in, I'm like on condom, like on the almost on the left side of condom, healing him. It might be. I'm gonna try that.
I think we're fine on this, so let's not worry about it too much tonight. Here's raid check. Obviously, it's going to be more valuable, isn't here? Repair, guys, please. Okay, let's not keep having to drop a repair every 2 pulls. There's a bot down, Kmaz, Vicario.
1,000 gold
people.
apiece, so please stop wasting them.
All right, let's go.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
That's from yellow.
Done.
Return to stone, return to stone.
Alright.
Next on
Where
yellow.
on the green can go. Next on purple.
Another stone.
You're up, Pyro.
That was very
Okay,
good.
we really got to kill this ad, though, quicker. If we're going to push this fast. Get to the stack point, guys, quickly. Get there now, guys. Don't just stand in DPS. Get there now.
I need big help on these phoenixes.
I'll get the first push.
I don't know how this keeps going to you, dude. This is really...
I didn't even touch the guy.
Somebody's got to be tricksing or something.
Oh, I can't knock him back.
Okay, get ready for frontal. There it is, dodge.
Tank. Great job, guys.
Shield. And shield, guys, shield now.
DPS.
Good. And then it's next soak into frontal immediately after. And move from frontal. Frontal's not in the right spot.
Sidle.
That's actually good.
I don't have anything with it.
Ring.
Next shield in 5. Next shield in 5.
Oh,
next
peace.
shield coming, yep.
Ring.
On cooldown for another 30 seconds.
There you go. Kill shield, guys.
We can't.
Cool. So there was a lot of late reacting to the ads there, among other things. Like you can't just like wait to like be like, I don't know. Like I said, I would let you know, but after Jehufa's first push, like say like that mulligan there, like they were super far apart. Like we need extra assistance if they're that far apart on spawn. There's nothing I can do about that. And then like as we went, like people reacted way too late on the ads. Like they were already on us by the time somebody pushed.
Yeah, let's try to get a single target stun on one if it's out of position, so the second one can come towards it. All right.
They get to us or even close to us, they're gonna get dots spread to them, and then we're fucked. So like, if that ever happens, it pretty much just kills us
If
all.
it happens, again, we are not going to be able to do this poorly and kill this fight, but it doesn't actually matter. Like, these ads are not a mechanic, really. They really aren't. If we can handle them well, we will. And if we can't, it's fine. It doesn't matter, okay? It just paints the room with fire. We're nowhere near worrying about that. So please focus on breaking the shields and doing the mechanics that you have to worry about first, okay? We'll get more serious about these ads as we go, but it's fine. If the ads are on top of us, we're in no danger. All right? You can stand in the fire. It doesn't do that much damage. Be ready to try to maximize your offense here. Let's see if we can get out of that phase. Yeah, that was pretty good though. Right check coming. You can just keep repairing, guys. Every pull. Bot's still down.
I already did, but we'll go do again. Well, you know what might also help?
Okay, here we go. Good pulls.
Rid those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Please interrupt, guys.
You're upside.
Okay, turn to stone coming here.
Third on green,
Next
go.
on orange or next on star.
Third on green.
Return to stone. Yep, failed to do that again.
Oh, nice. I can cloak that.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns. By the power of the sun.
Okay, get
Everyone
ready
had
for first
chains
poke.
after the first of the ads.
There it is. And move.
Why is he being brought so close to the middle?
I'll knock him back.
Dodge pro.
Back to Rick.
Do you need a
Shield
push
guys.
or ring?
Okay, harder than it looks. Gotta be ready for each one. Obviously can't have any deaths there. Good work on the healing, though. We're getting consistently doing that well. The rest is actually not great, though. These ads keep getting this full heal off. Really, this is just making this so difficult to get positioning right. This ad should be dead well before Kael'thas spawns, guys. So either we're healing it too fast or we're not ready for the damage part of this fight.
You can also disrupt the return to stone with like a disorient effect if necessary.
Yeah, you were talking about that the other day, weren't you? I don't know. Try it. I don't know anything about that. Should just be able to get killed, like people are just not melee attacking the correct targets. Okay, right, check on.
It's a mythic progression rate. It's probably going about as well as it can be. It's a really difficult, really weird fight.
There was a mob that free casted for 15 full seconds right next to the pack. If we can get interrupts on that, that'd be good.
Yep, let's start playing like we're ready for mythic rating. Obviously, these ads coming in is nice, but it doesn't even matter. Like those 4 ads sit out there in a cast. That's fine. We can't have an ad heal the full. That cannot happen. So
Yeah, it's
please
just
make
people's
sure.
attention. Like it
Hey,
might take
Ezra,
their eye off the
thanks.
assassin for like a second, and bam,
You're probably right. That's probably what's causing it. Actually, there we go. Need something to mark these assassins every pull. I feel like.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
You're good on yellow.
Done.
Turn to stone, guys. Let's kill it. Good. And one more.
Next on yellow.
Green.
4 seconds. 3. Oh, yeah. There's a good blind there.
Getting cap does not work. At least mine does.
Third on green, consolidate.
My rage burns like a
That was close.
Almost. Yeah, that was close.
rise from the ashes!
I'm not gonna go first.
I'll need help on the next one.
Okay, first soak, guys. And move.
Phoenix is free in 8 seconds.
Frontal.
Run to Metro.
And stack back up.
Help with Phoenix. I got ball.
Here come shields.
I can't help with Phoenixes for 10. Am I?
Killing these shields. Good.
Got a full moon to it even.
I know, I saw that.
There are 2 moons. Come on, let's go. Maybe 2.5. Tony Stark out here laughing at you and shit.
Saturn. Drop Saturn on it. Okay, interesting. I always find something a little different to have trouble with in this guild, but that's definitely part of the fight, so gotta be ready for these. Again, please, let's just use pots or something, guys, alright? We can get out of this phase, we can make real progress here tonight, but we're wiping at this every pull, that's a bit... doesn't feel right.
Well, could we do cooldowns and then pots on the second?
How far are we off of it when it's feeling like that?
I don't know. I'm having trouble seeing the full duration of it.
Is that feasible?
Nah, you don't want to be relying on pots later, that's for sure. I'm just suggesting it now so we can get over the hump.
I mean, that's fine. That's I'd like to see it. Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, the hump is we have multiple of those during the fight, and if we can't break one, what are we gonna do for the multiple other ones?
True. If I wait on the that typhoon in the future, I'll let you know if I don't have it there. Worst case scenario, I'll always chain Sphere, and then I'll call it if I can't do that.
Is this like, what is this going to do? Put a weak aura on the screen, or is it going to be on the health bar?
It's a weak aura on the screen, and it just has a number.
Great.
I just thought they were so separated. I want to knock one.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, though, I'll change the front one back, and then I'll fear them when they gather. But ideally, I would just fear them and hold chains for second.
Gotcha, buddy. You want to see that third 2k heal on that? Anyone? Nobody? Okay.
No, sorry. Too busy taking a dump.
One thing I want to clarify, Pyro was asking about it. This like rotation of people soaking pedestals goes the whole fight, guys. So somebody's never not soaking. All right. So make sure you're ready for this. Literally just going to be in rotation.
Not in the rotation.
Okay, sure. Somebody who's not in the rotation doesn't have to worry about what I'm saying, but I'm talking to everybody else. There's always going to be someone at one of these pedestals for the entire encounter. Whenever he's up, obviously. When he's not up, then you're just DPSing the boss. But
Wait, I was saying that because maybe is there a reason not to add K-Mass to it? Like, do we not need extra healing later on? Maybe we could fit him in somewhere.
there's only 4 pedestals, so only 12
Wait,
players. needed.
Okay, so 3 covers the debuff timer or whatever.
Yep. The second one isn't. The third one isn't even really needed. It's just to give the first player. You could alternate 2 people. I think that's what's confused Pyro. You could alternate 2 people over and over again if you had to, but it's definitely not ideal. Okay, where'd check coming? Yeah, the ads are not. Nothing to factor in here. Here we go.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Interrupts, please.
Vanilla.
Please don't make the melee interrupt.
Done.
Next on yellow.
Red blind, thanks for that.
Third on green, you can head this way.
Vic, you're Julius.
Sorry.
Shall suffer my wrath.
Okay, get this guy, guys.
I've got you.
Great, first stack coming up.
Here, it's gonna be your Typhoon into Ursul's after
move.
this is down. Oh, it got broken by Cop.
Frontal.
Cloak coming up, start ramping.
Yeah, here comes the cloak. Good.
Push the ads, please.
Soak. And frontal.
My power, it returns.
Start ramp.
Yep, next shield. Here's the one that we're progression on right now, basically. Okay.
What caused your little pets to hit the ads there, Cop? They just went out there and broke the CCs.
Shouldn't have. They should have been focused on shade.
Yeah, they just popped out there and kicked him in the face.
I mean,
It's the same thing for my pet. If I accidentally target them and press any spell, they're going to jump out there. So you need to be very careful about that.
Gotcha.
This is going to be like a perennial issue with this fight. I've watched dozens of people kill this, and they're constantly freaking out about some DPS randomly. Like, I saw an Unholy DK run with hell chains up from where the boss is at Skull all the way to the center, and that's just because some guy accidentally tab targeted it and pressed a global. That's going to happen.
Be popping those there? Like, shouldn't that be something we're saving for the shields?
What's that?
But does he even want to be popping those there? Is that something that should be saved for the shield?
Yeah, I don't know. However, yeah, obviously you want to make sure you have a CD up for every shield, so. Okay, eat it. That's pretty good. Getting to that point, that's progression for us right now, so.
Yeah, please just don't go balls to the wall as soon as shade comes out. Like, damage, do a lot of damage, but make sure you are saving something for those shields. That's the wall we're at right now.
Yep, absolutely. Those shields are the only real damage check on this entire encounter. It's going to happen at least 4 times throughout the fight. Good. Here's a rate check. It's good. Feels good. Feels like we're doing well. The healing part is a lot better than I expected it to be. So, just need to get our heads together on the damage part, and we'll be making some good progress here.
I'll switch to a little bit to my Boomy affinity during that, so that because like I don't think I need to heal much during that time. So
There's not much healing at that point. Yeah.
So I hear there should
I'll
be
just shoot out
DPS.
my heals and switch for that.
Great. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, everything helps.
Yeah, literally, even one auto attack might be the difference.
Bring it, those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Yep, side.
Last on
Done,
green,
done,
gotta
done,
get.
done.
Return to stone, guys. Kill him. Find that
Next
one.
on yellow.
Go Pyro.
Okay, start moving to skull, guys.
My rage burns like a thousand.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out here. Just don't be near me. I'm gonna hit the Phoenix.
It's an essence font we didn't even use.
Rise from the ashes.
I should be able to get this.
Stay with Rick.
Fire consume you.
And frontal here.
Beware. All be
There it is.
Get back in and start setting up.
I need help with these
the
two.
shield.
Both
Yeah,
tattooing and
make sure you're getting ready for big damage here.
Why does it keep turning?
I keep losing thread over and over again. I don't know what's happening. I've taunted like 6 times already in this phase.
Fire consume you.
Okay, this is immediately after a frontal as well. Frontal now.
All be engulfed in flame.
Ring, push, something.
Yes. My power.
Feels
It
intense.
returns.
Can we move the boss like closer to the wall?
No.
Follow me, Nash.
Okay, soak and then it's immediately shield, guys. So that one's tough, right? Because
halfway through the phase, the reason you're losing threads is because I'm taunting to take the boss for a little bit. I don't know
wouldn't
about the
even
other
bother
time
right now.
yet.
Let's just not even do that.
Alright.
But yeah, the shield comes right after that soak, so I don't know if there's some small optimizations that can be made there, but obviously you have to be ready for that. It's going to be quick movement, quick plant, and kill boss.
I almost want to say the play there is if we do the ads correctly, if everyone is stacked right on the boss where they should be, he turns to us and you run through the boss a tiny bit and he does it and then run straight back real quick. We're doing way too much movement.
Yep. Definitely agree with that.
Also going
it's
closer
a
and closer
cone
to
in
the
front of him,
ads every
too.
single time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, people keep moving closer and closer to the boss, and there's just no winning
Guys,
it. It
like,
doesn't
the reason
matter.
why
though.
Metro can't like tank
People
it
are
closer
moving
is because you're moving closer.
Boss, because that's the only way
We're supposed to be stacked.
immediately
We're
dodge.
melee. We have to be in melee range of the boss, so we literally follow the boss.
Cone gets gigantic if you're anywhere further from the boss.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just telling you, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, so can we stop worrying about this? Like, we're in no position to be worried about this right now.
Can we tell how far off we are from that shield? Like with the logs or anything?
There's a way to do it. I have to figure it out. You have to type something into a field. Let me see.
The week Dora shows it, we're like 120k off or something.
Well, the thing is, though, I know we're focusing on the shield, but doing the ad CCs correctly is going to increase our DPS because people are freaking out about it and they don't know when to do it. Blah blah
You
blah.
shouldn't even be worrying about the shield unless they need to. Like, nobody but the people assigned to CC need to have any concern about it.
Exactly.
Again, guys,
K-Maz brought up a great point. This encounter is entirely scripted, right? So we shouldn't be like, as soon as we do a CC, the next person knows when they're supposed to do the CC. The next person knows when to do CC. Just like that, again and again and again and again.
Better way to put it is compartmentalized. Like only certain people have to worry about certain things.
Yes.
Like I'm sitting here literally only worrying about healing Kael'thas, and it's like, oh, we're all dead. Okay, never mind. All right, back to healing Kael'thas. Oh, we're all dead again. Okay. It's like, so if the people who can't heal Kael'thas just make sure that the only thing they ever worry about is that shield breaks, then we'll be fine.
Here's the shields. Damage the second shield.
Number 2.
Okay, let's get more looks. Try to find ways to do more than 1k DPS there, and we'll be in good shape. Here's a raid check.
Essentially, what we should be doing is stacking on his dick, then running to his ass, back to his dick.
Well said, Rusty.
Nice. Why do you make it sound so gay?
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Here, Central.
Done.
Next on yellow.
Last
Copy
on
to
green.
die.
Turn to stone, guys.
Your torment still awaits. My rage burns.
Alright, we'll get this skull.
Thousand suns.
That was really good.
Perfect. No chains needed. I got the second.
On his dick.
Fire consume you.
And here's the frontal.
Beware.
There it is.
Ass.
Be engulfed in flame.
Back to his dick.
I've got a.
You can do better.
There's the shields. Jeez.
On the bright side, that was the cleanest those ads ever went.
Yep, making some good plays in different parts of the fight. Just need to pull it all together and make one good pull on all of this, and we'll get some good progress here tonight.
The fire is very good.
I didn't realize you said you had chains after that too. That's my
Yeah. So if you don't see a chains on the first set and it goes right into fear, that means I'll always have the chains after into another fear. That's what
Okay,
makes it
okay.
clean. If I have to change the first set and before I fear, it fucks up the entire rotation. Because like every time I attack, I reduce the cooldown of one of my random sigils by 8 seconds. If I only have one up, it cools down a lot fucking faster.
We're making good progress.
We are
Yeah.
not making progress.
I'd say we are. There's a lot of things for people to learn, so.
Can you see the damage into that shield?
You guys, anybody can do it. Here's how you do it. You type filter in the filter expression, absorb damage greater than 0 into that little bar there, and it'll show you both chunks of the zooms.
All one word.
It's like copy and pasteable from the. It's actually on the log when you look at it, but I can do this one real quick. Actually, it looks like now that I've done it once, it's gonna happen every time I refresh, so that's easier for me to just probably do it. It's just hard to believe. Oh yeah, then I will zoom as well. That's the difference.
Good job on the CC ads.
Okay, so this is that last one. First shield there.
Because I didn't convoke that one. So I was going to use it on the second one.
Cool.
Instead.
You did fine. So the thing to keep in mind here is we're talking about a 10-second window, which is not even the real. That's not even right. It should be 6 seconds total. So this is actually what it would look like. Yeah, delete that previous one. Okay, so that's the entire 6 seconds while we're fighting Kael'thas there, so. Okay.
See, calm down.
Alright, check
Are you gonna have? Because you were like number 2 on the second shield as well.
I'll have a Trinket up and a Shadow Dance with symbols. My 30-second CDs.
Will other people be like investing CDs into the second one?
Yes. That's when mine are back on back up from the start of the fight.
Okay, so I will go back to convoking the first one, since I'm not using cooldowns on the pull.
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of feeling out here, guys. This is a little finicky. But I hoped that, you know, with how good we were doing damage-wise on some of the other fights, this would not really be an issue. I think it's just people still learning how to properly ramp into it. Like, I could easily double my DPS if I was more prepared. Literally just 4 death strikes in that window, and that would be... I could do twice as much damage as that. So we all just have to get better at doing that and not having...
I'm gonna keep trying to call out the ramp out timer.
Yeah, that's something that would probably help a lot of people.
Definitely.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Next on yellow.
Done.
Next on yellow.
Return to stone.
Next on green can come.
Oh, that's bad. I have to change. Well, hopefully the first set's clean.
Shall suffer my wrath.
Get to the mark, guys.
It's fine, I got it now.
First soak.
Shields in 10 seconds.
Beware.
There's frontal.
Shields in 5 seconds.
Yeah, here comes shields.
Need help on the... I got them now.
And this is double mechanic here, guys. Be ready.
Pass.
And then the next soak is when he's going to do his shield immediately.
My power, it returns.
Shield in 5 seconds.
Yeah, here comes the soak into shield.
Consume you.
Okay. And just one more time, guys, I want to bring this up. This ad shit is never going to wipe us, okay? So please, like, in that point of the fight, let's please make sure you're not worrying about ads. Like, they're not dangerous to us in any actual way. The only problem that they present is that they're spreading fire all over the room, okay? If we didn't CC them properly, the whole room would be covered in fire, and we would just eventually wipe to that. But for now, we are not worried about them, all right? Just make sure if you can CC them, like a healer, obviously, Jehufa's doing it or something, I don't know. Otherwise, just burn through that fucking shield, and we'll rectify the case later on, you know?
Yeah, I mean, but we don't want to set up bad habits. Like, that's just gonna, like, if we learn it all at the same time, then, I mean, we're gonna have less problems later.
Just go for the counter.
Yeah, whatever, you're right about that, obviously, but people are clearly panicking on a mechanic that they think is going to do something to them. It's not. So the person who's doing it, obviously do it right. But the other 19 players, stop worrying about these ads. I see people like running over there and trying to like do shit to them while the shield's up. It's like, that is not how this goes.
Yeah, anytime other than the shield, feel free to help. But during that moment, fuck the ad.
Yep. Even if they're right on top of us, don't even think about it. Silence DC or something?
That looks like an internet loss right there. He fucking straight cut from both. On the bright side, Shofi came online at the same exact time. I wonder if that's a coincidence.
Maybe.
Once again, you're not going to escape the cone in front if you're moving left or right. Please just go straight through the boss, turn around, go right back.
Just make sure that you're not staying there. Multiple people are following your advice, and I didn't really see anybody advising on that. It's fine. It does work, obviously. It's a perfectly fine way to do it. But the people who are staying there are getting hit by the tank mechanic. Okay, so please stop doing that. If you're going to move the boss, you have to move back immediately. Usually people just move to the right and they don't move back. You want to be moving twice if you don't have to, but whatever's easiest for you guys. Okay, right check. Pretty good, guys. I feel like it's stable. We're not overly frustrated by any one thing, silly mistakes, nothing like that. It's just, this is a Mythic mechanic. It's good to wipe on a Mythic mechanic finally, so we'll get some more practice with this second shield and see what we can do to optimize it. Here we go.
Well, in that situation, do we want to just heal through it? Is that a
Heal
thing?
through what?
Instead of going through the boss, go to the right and just let him hit it, and then just keep DPSing.
Let him hit what?
Us.
With
Oh,
the
well,
frontal?
thank you, Allie. Much appreciated.
No.
We're making progress. It's going to
gonna
be a
die.
long one for us
Here we
because
go.
we don't have a optimized healer comp, but we're getting there.
Listing Rusty can't get hit by a frontal.
There's a ridiculous dot if you get hit by it.
A lot of people get hit by it.
Bring it, those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Looks yellow.
Done.
Next on yellow.
Third on green.
Kill stones, guys. Good. Yeah, disorient if you can or whatever. Good. Well, we're way behind this ad, but it's fine.
Like 1,000 suns!
Okay, perfect.
From the ashes!
And that one's
I've got
really
the
fucked.
Phoenixes. I've got them. It's gonna be tight on the next step.
Soak.
Running through soon.
Frontal.
I need both when you hear Drew.
Running back.
Shield.
And shield. Here we go. And this is the double set. There's a dodge.
Need a ring or something.
Feel my strength returning.
Okay, here comes the soak into the shield, guys.
Shield in 5.
There's a soak, and move immediately, and then shield. Shield now. Oh, we got it.
Frontal move.
Dodge.
Frontal, yep.
You must be joking.
Oh yeah, we killed the shield, but now we have to kill the boss. Okay, that's good. That's progress.
2% more.
Yep, I think we've had it.
I'm thinking at that point, Metro, I should take the boss though, because you're starting to get through a
Yeah, right
threshold.
after that is a good time. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have any confusion
Mythic
with where the
progression
bosses
is
and
always
games would
about
go.
that type of thing. You know, it's about getting repeats and figuring stuff out in your head, getting used to the progression of the fight, and when to use your
Cop,
stuff and
if
when
you
not
could,
to.
Right before
All
the
that good
shield
stuff.
pops.
Good
just
luck with
throw
the
your
lady.
team down, right? Because we're moving.
Gotta
and
dump
getting
those
ready to burst. So if right before
canisters
that
at the right
shield
time.
pops, like starts going, you put that
Really
ring
big
down, we don't have
dumps.
to worry about the phoenixes at all during that part.
How about this? I'll call for his ring because it's going to be variable every single pull. It really depends on that first one. It can change everything. I'll just call specific CCs, like between Sarah's Typhoon and Ursula. So wait, Sarah, you have Ursula's, right? You're
Yeah.
Resto? Oh yeah, so between Jehufa,
You don't have
Sarah,
to
and
worry
Cop,
about
I'll
me
call
because
it.
I'm not laying in damage. I'm just doing what I can.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, so we don't overlap and people don't go, attention don't go away at the same time. I'll just call for everything, specifically by name and what cooldown.
Makes sense. That's probably a good idea.
Yep.
Because
like
I'm
that.
pretty much just managing Phoenixes and damaging the boss at that point. I have nothing else to pay attention to. Like all of it's going to depend on my cooldown timings, and I know you guys aren't tracking that, so I might as well call for everything.
I'm tracking it. I'm paying attention.
I'm happy because I'm a Venthyr WindWalker. Ooh, nice.
Don't worry your pretty little head.
So I am less than optimized as well.
Oh, you think I have a head, Rusty? That's so kind.
No, pretty little head.
Okay, real quick, just want to highlight this. Okay, this is the first shield.
Yo, I'm pumping.
Look at that, 3.2.
Yo, son, get fucked, by the way.
Here's the second one. Fucking ads, man.
Look at that damage.
Now you can actually see a big difference here. I'm not really sure how this works, considering we broke both of them, but we did almost 20k less damage per second, and we still broke it, so something to keep in mind. You probably
The
learned something
second
from
one was extremely close, though. Like, the other one was safe.
No, I
that
know.
one, so, yeah.
I'm just surprised that it's that big of a difference, and we still broke it.
So once again,
It's actually the
healers
same amount of
should be
damage.
pumping.
It's just slightly a lot more DPS. But yeah, you could see, like, actually, if you combine all 5 healers, they're doing more damage than most damage healers, so... Especially Vic, Jesus, 3k DPS there, so...
That's just mind games.
Well, you're adequate mind gamer. Here's a raid check.
Shield's gonna
Food
be
down, guys.
consistent
Mind
now.
game is very important.
Especially using on-use trinket, 'cause you only get that for one of the things. Like, I'm layering 3 cooldowns into that.
It's a 45-second cooldown.
Oh, I'm reapplying oils.
Great. We'll get one more, then take a little break. It's good work, guys. I like this so far. It's kind of feels like it's going pretty well.
I like any fight where I can do
I'm ready.
32,000 heals per second. It's pretty sweet.
I bet. Yep. All right, here we go.
Did that in Eternal Palace, so.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them! Your torment still awaits!
Next on green.
On yellow.
Done.
Okay, return to stone. Let's play on
Last
this
on
one.
green.
Thank you.
Third on green.
I don't know if it's me or what, but this mob will not stand still.
Have some purple.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns.
Okay, that's good.
All right, it's gonna be a clean Phoenix.
Okay, first soak. And then it's frontal, tank mechanic. Coming up, there's the frontal.
Watch that, watch that.
Beware.
Okay, there's the frontal.
Stuck on Rick.
Shield in 3.
Yep, be ready. Okay. Now it's a double set coming up here, guys.
Come on, man. I said I'll call.
Beware.
There's another dodge.
Just broke my fucking fear, bro.
Shield in 10 seconds.
Saw 2 things go through.
He said he
Shield
called
in
for
5
it.
seconds.
Okay, here comes the soak into the shield, guys. Be ready. Oh, we did it again. Watch frontal, 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 frontal. Okay, gotta dodge that one.
It's awkward because the boss is aiming the way we're.
Yeah, I know, it's tough, but... Soak.
Five seconds to push.
Another frontal.
You must be joking.
Third shield, so...
24% off.
Yeah, not bad. A lot of death still, because of that frontal, really.
That's my fault.
Yes, I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to this. I guess when I saw people do this fight, I didn't notice that. I feel like this is something that I should know better. Like there's a soak, the circular mechanic that we all have to stand in, and then there's immediately a shield. So there's no way for me to move the boss, and then immediately after the shield is the frontal. And again, no way to move the boss. So there's probably something more that should be known there, and I don't know it. So if anybody has any suggestions while we take our break, think of them. But otherwise, that's pretty good. I'm satisfied with that. 2 hours, pretty good. So be back in 10 minutes, and we'll get some more.
And don't forget, we one-shot Hungry last night.
What?
We one-shot Hungry.
That both helped and didn't help.
Oh, great. Sure. Yeah, that was great work. All right, take a break.
Hey, Size, thanks, buddy. Yeah,
See you
it's
after class,
so
dude.
far it's been pretty good. I'm gonna take a quick bio break myself. We'll be right back, guys.
Actually, before I go AFK, what's that, I'm gonna change that, shield to a countdown on my DBM.
How long does the shield last? 6 seconds?
I don't know. I think 6, yeah. I just want the countdown before it happens.
Okay, just
deploy
make
my
it so
guns.
it says every second it goes, you are probably going to die. Just those 6 increments.
No,
and
no,
then when
no,
you get
no,
to the
not
end, you're good.
right before it.
Oh, gotcha. Leading
So I
up
can
to it.
apply my dots beforehand, you know?
That's far less fun.
What's that even called? Blazing now.
Unstable pyroclasm?
It's called Cloak of Flames.
I don't even have that option.
Oh yeah. No, the cast is called Unleashed Pyroclasm. Yeah, the shield is Cloak of Flames. Oh, Unleashed Pyroclasm only does 2 million damage. I mean, that's easily survivable
I'll bear that.
in Legion.
I got 2 Cloak of Flames on my thing. Oh, when he's on the pedestal, he has a Cloak of Flames too, right?
All right, we're back. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this. This is definitely a different prog, but it's going way smoother than I thought it was going to go.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, so I have a recommendation about that second shield.
As long as it's not kill it.
No, actually, you guys are doing super well at killing it. It's just the preceding mechanic that comes out after that Ember Blast. A lot of people elect to actually... They sit in the Ember Blast, and, you know, obviously you got to move out of the underneath, but a lot of people just elect to link that right there, and then the shield comes out, and then you pump damage into that shield, and then after it fades, he's going to do the frontal baited at a person. And since you're all sitting in the link, you can just sit there in the link, soaking that damage, and then kill the shield, and then bait the frontal, and then move.
I don't know if Metro's around right now, though, Size.
Is very good.
He might be AFK.
I assume Metroid's not here.
Incorrect. He's not here. Whoa, no, sorry. Correct. He's not here.
Need to get a bunch of plus 14s done this week, so that I can get something good in my cache. Can't count on the raid part of the cache, so need to get at least 1, if not 4, 14s done this week. So that will increase.
I totally didn't just realize that I can use my door shadows to see the turn to stone, and I want to talk about it.
Oh, I could probably too.
Yeah, Naja. I totally forgot that was a thing. I'm over here like, oh, Mac, what can I switch over to Theatar for more damage, maybe? And I was like, oh, right, there's a blind on my door shadows, isn't there?
I might switch to Theatar. When I actually do all my renowned shit.
Wait for 2 weeks until Theatar's Biss for the fucking minute 25-second agility potions.
Or I'll be taking that tanking one.
What tanking one?
The one that precedes it is a endurance conduit.
Yeah.
So? You think one potency is worth fucking 50 to 1 minute 25-second potions twice a fight?
Depends on the potency conduit, doesn't it?
Flanagan
Just wait you can sim this shit.
Start of tea time granting 6% verse to you and 3% to 4 nearby allies.
That's the one I really want, but it's behind
Just wait for
it.
the sims to come up, because like having that much agility for that long is fucking insane. It's 192 agility for 1 minute and 25 seconds, and if you get the full duration on 2, it's 192 agility for 2 minutes and 50 seconds of a raid boss. That's like a 1/6 of your agility, is it not? Maybe like a 1/7.
But I should probably go with Dauntless Duelist. First enemy you damage in combat is marked as adversary. Deal 3% more damage to them. And deal 1.5% less damage to you.
Yeah, but you're also giving up. You're forcing yourself into a finesse for that as well.
I know. That's supposed to be Biss, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure about how it works with changing adversaries in combat, right? Like, at least on this fight. Because wouldn't your adversary be Darathos, not
Yeah,
Cade?
that's also what I was thinking too.
Yeah, not for this fight. You want to use that? No way.
That'd be great for like Sludge Fist or Shriek Wing.
Any other fight in the fucking raid. We got some strong representation on these shields, though. This is good to see this. Look at this.
Castle Nathria.
That
Is that
man
the first
saved some stuff.
Okay.
Wonder if Sarah had Convoke. Can't tell.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Size, if you're listening, Metro's back.
That's just
Might
her
want to tell
auto-attack, I
him.
think.
Might want to tell him your suggestion.
Okay, that's a good tip. Size just pointed out. What we can do is we can use a defensive CD to not have to move out of that. We'll eat the shield and then just stay in the fire with the defensive CD like a barrier. Well, obviously we don't have that. Whatever we have, and then move after the next frontal instead. That's the good way. Good way to do it.
So we'll just use a barrier. I mean,
I can just use AMZ. I'm not even
Is
using
that
anything
either
else.
AMZ or Link? That's what we have. Maybe Darknesses too. Havoc still has that, right?
Safety.
We do have
if
Havoc.
you do a link, you can put. That's what we'll do. We'll just, when we miss a shield check, we'll just link in darkness and pray that we all miss getting hit by it.
Yeah, ignore the fact it does 2 million damage. But yeah, we got this.
It survives easily every time, dude. He just dies like 6 seconds later for whatever reason.
Could we, for science, just one time purposely let a shield go off, do a darkness and AMZ and a fucking Soul Link, and just see what happens?
You could, but there's no reason to. Like, you still have to damage the boss.
I use all the cooldowns.
I'm just curious, if you could survive that shit.
We don't have to let it happen. It happens almost every pull. Don't worry.
Okay, fair enough.
Guys, 30 seconds till break's over.
Yeah, take a break, guys. 20 seconds still. Quickly beat off. You got plenty of time.
Yeah, go do a couple push-ups. Come on.
Yeah, you're running out of time now, so better finish.
I really don't think this is how Blizzard wanted this fight to be done.
No, you think? Dude, the funniest part about this is we're gonna never see one of the ads on the encounter because of the way this is gonna work.
Good, fuck them.
The Soul Infuser, which is honestly, probably the most key mechanic on the fight, because the way the ad works and what it does after you kill it is not going to be present on this encounter.
Poor developer that had to make that ad.
I mean, we'll see it in the next phase.
Nope, we'll be pushing it before it or wiping.
The question really is why did they really let people heal the boss? Why wouldn't they just make the mechanics heal him and not let you?
That's what I said. Yeah, just make all the shit that you can do to heal the boss without healers healing him work the same, twice as strong as that's all you need for the fight. Alright, anyway.
So I'm buying some. I'm gonna need to
armor kits.
I'm gonna need to summon.
Yep. I'm just doing the ready check to see if everyone's back.
Oh no.
Oh god, what are you linking? Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Don't click that cop.
Sarah, where the fuck did you
Very
find
wholesome
this?
content for your stream, I'm sure.
How did you
Jeez.
make that? Why is it darkened? What is that?
That's if it's a spoiler thing. That way you can.
How
put
do you do that
spoilers
though?
on.
I mean,
It's
Uh,
you highlight the
look around
text
for the night?
and it's one of the options for changing font.
double straight line, then whatever, then double straight line. I don't know what that. I don't know what
Ignore the
that.
fact that Sarah has that shit on standby. I'm just gonna let that.
Well,
fly.
I'm going night phase for sure now.
No,
I told
the
you.
ones that are up and down, like the one below your backspace. Yeah, that thing. Two of those. Yeah.
Oh, look at that little dark box I put there. That's pretty nice looking. All right. Anyway, good work, guys. I think we found a little new tip here. Let's talk about it real quick. Oh, those aren't right at all. Sign, yeah. So let's talk a little bit about this. Seismical pointed out something. I did actually notice people doing this. I didn't recognize it at the time. So to make that second shield even easier for us, what we're going to do is, instead of trying to move and then kill it, we're actually going to just stay in it. So the meteor, whatever the soak mechanic is called, we're going to stay in that afterwards. Okay. And we could use Link there if you'd like, or I can just throw AMZ down. That maybe enough. I don't know, but that will make uptime much higher. And then after the shield's over, the frontal comes out. So then everybody moves out of both mechanics at the same time, and that'll make it a lot easier. So that's really good.
Yeah, I like
really
it.
good tip.
That's second shield, right?
Second shield. Yep.
Third Ember Blast, second shield.
Okay, let's get him summoned and let's get going.
So I'm linking second shield. Is that
Thanks, size.
If you want to, yeah, good idea.
Might as well. I'm gonna be away from everyone most of the time anyway, so it's better for me to link it there.
Okay. All right. Here's a final cauldron, guys. In there, you can kind of dig out a flask and drink it. Kind of pour it down your throat. It gives you buffs. Here's food as well.
Legend, can I get some enchants for my weapons?
Damn, you guys are really going serious about this.
Like a fucking child that just discovered a vagina.
Yeah, for real. Speaking of,
I have a main hand and offhand.
You don't know weapon enchants. Fuck.
Says the guy who wore a blacksmith hammer to a Prog.
I know, right? It could be worse.
Gotta get these gloves on again.
Metro, you're so fucking bad.
Dude, I'm never gonna remember this. Like seriously, this needs to not be in the game.
Make a weak aura that shows if you have the wrong one on.
Well, just aren't they different item level? Just like make a habit of checking your character's gloves and see
Yeah,
if
I
they're
don't know.
226.
I'm gonna have to try to get more used to it.
Get a weak aura that says, "Change your gloves, you dumbass."
I just need it to show if I have an enchant. I don't know if that's possible with a weak aura, because if it just shows that
you could make it like if said item is equipped. So if you link it to the gloves that you want on not being there, they would yell at you when you don't have them on.
I'd have to change it every time, right? I don't want to do that.
We could make it like a little off to the side, like it's small, but it's there. You see it, but it won't obstruct you when you're herbing or whatever.
No, you wouldn't put it so it's what you don't have on. You'd put it so it's the herb gloves, so they'd always stay the same, right?
No, but the herb gloves are going to change too, and I don't want to have to change that every time, you know? The constant is the actual enchant, so regardless of what gloves are on, if there's a way to determine if my gloves are enchanted with that enchant, then the weak aura should show up.
I think it can only go by the item you're using, not like what's on the item.
Okay, effective ready. So that's what we'll do. Everything else is good, same shit. Make sure you're ready for
Again, I will call by name and spell to use a CC. Don't press it.
Great.
Yes, sir.
Focus on DPSing.
yes, practice abstinence. Yes.
Stay in for Link.
Got it. Stay inside. Don't pull out.
Rid those traitors! Gods, stop them!
It's done green.
return to stone, guys. Two of them.
Next on yellow.
Good.
Oh, Venthyr fucking door shadows.
Nice. Never saw that icon before.
GS.
Last on green can come.
Next on purple.
My rage burns like a
Okay, get to your spots, guys. Great damage there. It's perfect.
rise from the ashes!
Perfect phoenixes.
Fire consume you!
Yeah, this first blast.
Beware.
Here's frontal.
Cloak in 5 seconds.
Yeah, here comes that cloak. Great. And now here comes the double set of mechanics.
Beware.
Sure, if I need a Typhoon and a Ursul. Cop ring diamond away from us.
Okay, so
There's
here
the
we're
next
just
Ursul.
staying in on this next soak. Be ready to be stacked up. Make sure you're in the link.
Typhoon after your Ursul's wears off.
Okay, kill shields.
What?
Linked way too early. Yep. You want it down for after the mechanic is over. No.
It does 10,000 damage to everyone every 1 second. How are you supposed to stand that?
Well, we didn't get any CDs. I think it
Trust,
could be different.
with AMZ, because the shield will break very fast if you don't got to worry about movement. With AMZ plus Spirit Link, you'll be totally healthy, and then you just bait the frontal and move to the right.
Really
Yeah,
unconvincing.
the ads are obviously causing problems still for
Shield
people.
takes like
So.
5
Yeah,
seconds.
I called the correct things that should have been done there. I don't think the last Typhoon went off.
No, I died.
Oh yeah, that would probably be why. Of all reasons, that's a good one.
Heat up. Yeah, let's practice that again. I want to see the reality of that.
He's gonna cast.
It's because the mechanics are so complicated there, dude. So let's try it and see what it looks like, all right? What's up, Rusty?
He's actually gonna cast it, right? It's not insta.
You'll
There's
see the big circle. Like,
Yeah, it's the circle. It's the circle. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
do it.
But
No
it's
worries.
not the circle that we want to link. It's after the circle, okay? So as the circle hits, throw the link down. Between that and AMZ, should heavily mitigate the damage we take. The shield breaks quickly. We dodge the frontal, and then we're back to doing the cycles on the fight like we want, okay? Otherwise, if we didn't do that, people would have to be scrambling for their lives coming out of that shield. So let's see what this looks like.
Like a tip to edge us out so we don't take unnecessary damage. Like people who have instant casts and stuff who can move while they're doing damage, feel free to not take the damage if you don't
No,
need to.
you do not want to move because then the frontal is going to hit somebody in the wrong position. We're all going to stack together, and we'll see what it looks like.
we're baiting the frontal into
Yep.
the patch that
Just
we're
like the
leaving.
previous set where both happen at once and we dodge both at the same time, we want to try to do that the second time as well, and we'll see what it looks like. Here we go.
I'm just gonna link and tie there.
Yep.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Hit them in, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Done.
Ready for the stone
Where's the next
things?
GS?
Your torment still awaits.
Next on green can come.
Slanger's dead.
More of those fools seek to
Failed.
hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Swipe it up.
So,
Darn it, Kelly. Oh, never mind. It's not there anymore.
here to
I forgot to do that after the break. My fault.
Just stack up and die quick, guys. Stack right here. Oh well, we didn't push Kale though, so we're not gonna die.
Fools seek to hinder
Heal
us. Do
him.
not allow them to interfere.
Just heads up, I told Velocity if something hits the fan, I'm gonna tell him to Shining Force off of me. So if you see me walking towards the ad, don't be alarmed. If something's happening positive.
By the power of the sun! You must be joking. Phenomenasha! Surely.
Wait, did I just see that right? If you die with the stack, the stack goes away. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's how it worked on Heroic when we did it.
Maybe we can abuse that later if we have to.
Yep.
Nah, I don't think we'll ever be able to. We need all of our damage alive for the shields.
Well, yeah, it's like if it's at the end or some shit. Because that will still be happening. Say we're at like on the last shade at the last second. Imagine like, like, oh, okay, you can die real quick or something like that. If it's like a holy priest, since they can
Check
just
the
keep
res,
healing.
eat up. All right, right check coming.
Just curious. Oh yeah, still got time left on that.
Okay, here we go.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Next on yellow.
GS.
Next on yellow.
Next on purple.
Green go, please.
Break this out with a blind, please. Or not.
Already-
Seal it
already
full.
used mine.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns! Your torment still
Okay, we really got to get better in this phase, guys. It's crazy how bad we are at this phase.
fire consume you!
Okay, let's move. And frontal now.
I got these, don't worry.
Fucking 5 seconds.
Yeah, here it comes.
First souls from Jehufa, please.
Okay, good. And this is the double hit coming up.
Consume you!
And you just did the wrong thing yet again.
I need a Typhoon from Jehufa and then Nurse souls from Huff.
Okay, so here's where we were supposed to link coming up.
Ring piece.
There it is. And burn shields. You're just staying in that, guys. And move now.
Lost these, Shining Force off.
Oh, we did it. Didn't seem like there was any stress on healing.
So it's not the second, it's the third.
Correct.
Right.
Third Ember Blast, second shield.
His ads will probably look a little cleaner still. There's still some kinks to work out. Because they're overlapping really hard there where they shouldn't.
500k, 400k, break it. Come on, let's do it. Oh, Christ. Let's just run back and repair, I think. I'll keep making people drop repair bots.
Group effort.
Yep, just run back
See you
and
later,
repair,
Vic. Have a
guys.
nice time.
It's really not a far run at all.
I already ran back and repaired.
Ooh, nice. Oh, you psychic?
I did during break.
Oh, fancy.
Wait, she's psychic? Oh, I'm using a dark type Pokemon. Let's go. Might even
Yeah.
throw a ghost in there.
No,
Just ran down the hall and hopped through the mirror and
Look,
you know.
Caterpie.
Oh yeah.
Bug bite on Sarah. She's gonna take a lot of damage.
String shot her. She'll have to shift it, and then when she shifts it, we can fucking throw a hibernate beast on her.
It's getting complicated.
Like we gotta have a CC rotation on Sarah, just like we do on these Phoenixes.
Okay, cool. You dip.
Damn, you dropping that primo fees.
I'm out of the shit ones.
I'm gonna get this man some shit ones.
Pyro got me some shit ones. Rick got me 3 more.
Wow, does that actually work? Okay, somebody pass Jick some gold. I actually think people will listen to me. Thanks, Omsky. I appreciate the Dreadwing skin. Next time, could you make sure it's not empty though?
Alright, cool. Let's rate check, guys. Really good work here tonight, I feel like, honestly. So let's get some more good ones here. We see coming out of that phase, there's a lot left to learn, but we're making the checks. I mean, I'm really comfortable with what's happening right now. So let's see it all together now. Here we go.
We're
And-
1% from phasing the shade, right?
We're very close. And let's please make sure we handle this opening phase right. Okay, guys? I don't know how this gets so out of control, but let's make sure we have multiple ways to stop these assassins. Any disorient works, apparently, so plenty of people who can contribute to this. And let's not ever let one of those heal to full, okay? Here we go. I'm going to get a weak ore to mark these things.
Here, I thought people did listen to me. All shuck.
Those traitors! Gods, stop!
I did. I tried to trade you gold.
Next on green.
Assassins are out attacking random people.
Next on purple.
Next on star.
Next on
Assassins.
green.
Can we blind them? Thank you.
Yeah, we fucked this guy.
And we failed the healing.
Another interruption.
Not even close. Okay. What happened there? Not even close. Like, we're still not done with it.
So are we wiping?
Yep.
Yeah, we're just trying to spawn the shade now to wipe.
Shall suffer my wrath.
I think that was my bad. I just have to wait for Vix GS before popping those fonts.
I put it up like 1 second after the event.
No, I know that was the problem. That I hit salvation without really intending to.
Salvation.
Beware. All be engulfed in flame.
Should I be using salvation?
You must be.
That's what I'm using, but some people use apotheosis. Whatever you want.
I was using. I thought that's what yours was.
I just like it because it lets me hit the fonts without having to single trigger heal them.
Does Sanctify hit him?
I think so.
I haven't really tried, but it seems like that would be pretty good too. We could just like each take one, because you can only really use it once that phase.
And if you're on the pedestal and you're not getting heals or whatever, just pop a Hellstone. There's only rare occurrences where you might die.
Yeah, unless you get targeted by like multiple things and you're on the pedestal, you shouldn't take enough damage as long as you're stopping at 4. That's why we're stopping at 4 specifically. Alcazar?
Yeah, I mean, it does pop you off the pedestal to pop a Hellstone or something, but it's better to live.
Okay, raid check coming. Alright, here we go.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Next on yellow.
Done.
Turn to stone, guys.
Next on green.
Next yellow.
Torment still awaits.
You got it, or nobody's
I'm
on orange or
helping,
purple
Paul.
right now?
Yep, that was enough.
Failed again. What's going on here, guys? Why are we wasting so much pulls on this now? 3, 4, 5 pulls ago, we were literally so fast that the ad was still alive.
I don't know what's missing, but the way it always went, the other pulse was we'd get him to 42%, and then he'd heal for 3% all at once. And
We just have to be mindful about the essence fonts. You can't heal them the full unless GS is on the target.
Is there not supposed to be somebody in orange and purple there, though? I don't understand.
Yeah, so before, hold on, Crazy Lab, it was so fast before that it wasn't even time for me as third tier to go over there and soak.
Okay.
But now, it's like it needs
Orange
to.
and purple
So
have
what I'll
to
do instead
delay
is I'm gonna go
being told
before
to stay
Cop
away from
goes.
Rusty.
I'll switch. I'm gonna jump in for number 1 on orange because Cop is healing with his monk misty things before he does over that.
You
So
said
I'll
you're
Cop
going to
do
swap
that.
with Cop?
Yep, I'm gonna go. So Osh will be number 1, and then when Cop is finished
Okay.
with his T magic, he can do number 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just let me know when you're done.
I forgot about that. People are starting late on there.
We're not getting to our third one normally before the shade pops, but it's slower and it's not a.
I mean, it's just the essence font, I guess, but I don't like. I literally like I just have like a second of lag right now for some reason, just like server lag, and I just as soon as the GS disappears, I put mine up. But if that's in between that second of lag, then it's being healed to full. Like the second they spawn, that needs to not happen. Like
Okay.
it's an accidental.
Keep
It's
trying.
healing them to full. It's not good.
All right, here we go.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Next on yellow.
Dude, get away from me, dude.
Alright, but okay. Can you do that anywhere else?
Go now. No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay, got it.
Next on green.
Next on yellow.
Next on purple.
Okay, done.
That was much better.
Cool. Yep, good work. Here we go. Get the skull now, guys, quick. Don't get caught up there. Don't get meleeed.
It was just slow the first time the essence fonts. That's why it dropped off.
To us. So, those who killed me.
After that wears off, Jehoofa, you're going to be Ursoling.
There's the soak. Frontal's next, 2 seconds. There's the frontal.
Typhoon after they get close on your Ursol. Jehoofa there.
And shield.
Sarah Ursols. Sarah Ursols.
Yeah.
Double soak
Soak,
here,
soak.
guys.
Typhoon after Sarah.
Watch the frontal.
I've got them now.
Feel my strength returning.
Here comes the important soak that we're
Shining
seeking
Force
for.
off me.
And we're just
Velocity,
staying in
Shining
this,
Force
guys.
off me.
Stay in this. Stop moving. Just burn. And of course, we have the fucking ads all over us too, so we're never gonna survive
Velocity, what
that.
happened? I called like twice for
I
Shining
did,
Force.
I'm sorry. I just didn't register.
That's what I was talking about. That had nothing to do with that.
We definitely did. Did we have like 6 puddles on us then?
Yeah, we were taking 5k a second from the smoldering dot, which I'm assuming is the ads.
It's the
Molding
fire on the
remnants.
ground, but there's multiple
It's
puddles.
The puddle from the one we soak.
Yeah, any mechanic puts a puddle down that does the damage. So if we have multiple puddles down, obviously we're not gonna be able to do that.
Well, they don't.
Yeah, they don't
all
just
tick.
take one.
You still take 1 tick every 1 second.
That's just how much damage it does.
Well, we survived it last time, so.
People
No, we
moved out of it
didn't.
last time I did.
Everybody but 3 people moved out of it last time.
Okay,
that's-
so what do we do, guys?
We
Well, that
didn't
was-
have the link the last time, so everybody but like 3 people moved out of it, and we just burn it.
Are
Well,
we
the-
using Link and
The
AMZ?
previous time that we did have the link, you put it down and I stayed in it, but I was out of the fire, so we were like linked with people who were in the fire and they survived it. But it's just like that's what I was trying to say was that people who were able to move out of it and not lose anything for doing it, obviously that's better. But if you're sitting there like actually significantly losing damage for moving out of it and we use the link, then you'll survive.
The thing is not damage; it's the mechanic afterwards. Okay, do you like? Let's retrace why this has gotten brought up. Okay, this is getting really old, honestly. So we're wiping because after the shield, every single fucking player is getting hit by the frontal. Okay, so that happened 3 times now. So I said out loud, how do we solve that? Somebody presented a solution to it, and now we're arguing about the solution. So do you want to just do something else with the frontal? I don't care. That's fine. But
I think it's correct. I think the actual thing is correct. However, I think we need to move to the right, allow the frontal to hit. That's where link happens, and then you continue DPSing the boss. But I think the dots on the circle are actually way too powerful.
Yep. Maybe he's saying to sit there in front of the frontal, but not the Ember Blast fire under us.
Yeah, I think
Frontal
we
goes
just got to
very
move to the right, take the brunt of the hit, and then like I'll move the link tiny bit over so it's gonna have everyone in it at all times, but we need to move to the right.
Is that what you're saying, Size? To
check
take
coming.
the frontal but not stand in the flame puddles?
All right, I'll call Osh. Yeah, it's fine.
Just looking at the abilities.
I fucked up. Need food. That's fine. I will.
What even is the ability called that's the frontal?
Blazing Surge.
There it is. Or no, it's Fiery Strike and it puts Burning Remnants on people. So that's, yeah, it's 2,400 damage every 1 second for 15 instead of 10,000 damage every 1 second. It's a quarter of the damage. So why don't we just
What,
take
the Blazing
frontal?
Surge?
Yeah, the Blazing Surge. No, the Fiery Strike is what.
Fiery Strike is the tank mechanic. Nobody should ever get hit by that.
That's what you're talking about. People getting killed by.
No, I'm not.
Because we weren't doing the thing, right?
No, I'm talking about the Blazing Surge. That mechanic happens immediately. So here, one more time. So the soak happens, okay? Immediately after the soak, the shield goes up. Originally, like about not 2 hours ago, Melee were complaining that they can't stay in range of the boss because of that. But there's no options there. So unless I'm missing something about moving the boss well beforehand, which is possible, there's no way that's going to change. Then immediately afterwards, there's a very small patch of space where anybody could even be because of the fire that we just left. And then as the shield ends, he immediately does the actual frontal, not the tank mechanic, the frontal that we all have to dodge, which does 30k damage and puts a dot on you. So if you get hit by that, you're dead, 100%. And the 3 of our best pulls, we had 7 or 8 people hit by it because everybody's scattering, trying to get away from it.
Regardless, for that mechanic where it's the circle bullshit that we're stacking in, what we should be doing, because immediately there's a frontal immediately after, is stand in that fire patch long enough to bait the circle or to break the shield and bait the frontal. We get a spirit link, earthen wall totem, and a darkness, and even a fucking rally. We have not used half of our utility to even do it yet.
It's fine. People are going to argue about this for the rest of the time. So just move out of the mechanic, but you're on your own now to dodge the frontal. Make sure nobody's getting hit by this. You could also maybe move backwards and like move the soak about 5 yards backwards and then just move forward. So it's still in the same orientation, both mechanics. I don't care however you want to do it, but make sure people are not getting hit by the frontal after the mechanic is over. Here we go.
Bring it, those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Yep, Seinfeld.
Osh.
Turn to stones.
Yellow.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns.
Get your spots, guys. Let's go. Don't be out there. You're gonna get meleeed by Kael'thas.
And that ends your hoof. I'm gonna need Ursul's into Typhon.
Okay.
There's first soak. Move. And next is frontal. Frontal now. Make sure you're not in front of the boss as he does his tank mechanic.
Pop, I want to ring a piece, please.
Shields.
Not.
Jesus.
Ursul. Typhoon after
Nice
Sarah.
soak. Double set here, guys. And move.
Yes, my power, it returns.
You thunderstorm there when you're with it. I'm taking boss down that row.
This is the thing. We're gonna quickly move quickly, and break shields, and then be ready as soon as the shield's breaking to dodge the. Fail to break shield.
If I ever call for a ring there, cop, it's by the ads, not by us.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
20k.
It's like, yeah, it's like,
That's not bad.
I hate this trinket, dude. It launched me to an ad, man.
I have a
Instead
question.
of the boss.
Just run back and repair quick, guys.
I have a question.
Okay.
Can we bop the person who has that?
What?
That
Which boss is sent you?
sigil on the ground? You know, the big hit before the shield. Can we bop that person so they don't take damage?
It's
when
magic,
it's
so.
Bop is
No.
physical on this.
Just making sure.
Very obviously fire.
And I guess somehow if somebody with an immunity there wants to, I don't think it's worth even saying this out loud, but
No.
There's no reason why we shouldn't survive it.
the survival is not the issue.
Right there, literally took one step to the side and was out of the fire.
Yep. Dick's 100% right. All you do is strafe to the right, pick up. You're within boss range, your DPS boss.
And that is not what we've ever been talking about.
So failed to break the shield.
I understand that.
No, the shield's not the problem either. It's after the shield gets.
Is a problem because it's an auto wipe.
But we're gonna break the shield regardless. If people maximize their DPS, that's not. We're not gonna fail to break the shield because we moved 1 yard. Sign.
Let's say as soon as you see the link, rally.
Jehovah, do you have Mass Entangle?
Yes.
During that first shield, can you root the phoenixes? Just so I don't.
doesn't
mess
work.
them? What do you mean it doesn't work?
Hey,
I've been
Bird.
mass entangling them. That
Thanks.
says immune.
Yeah, some routes seemingly aren't working. That's why we're doing Typhoon and Ursul's.
How do I not full moon the phoenixes?
Well, the thing is, like, they shouldn't be near. The reason that's happening is because something is going wrong in the CC order. If we get it perfect, those ads won't be near us. So don't plan for that to be the case, ideally.
Yep. Scripts encounter.
Okay, right check.
It's been 1 CC every single time we've done it. That's put us behind. If we're not behind, like, then we're good. I can cover most of them, but once we fall behind, I'm no longer able to CC for, like, 3 rotations.
Deep breath, everyone.
Okay, here we go.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
That's from yellow.
Return to stone.
Next yellow.
Next green.
Sorry, I forgot.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns!
Yeah, let's get to our spot, guys, quick.
Gonna be your Typhoon and then your Ursultra Hoof.
Frontal. Next to shields. 5 seconds, be ready to ramp.
Bring the ants.
He's dead. Dodge.
It returns!
Sarah, you're next with Typhoon into Ursul's in that break.
Okay.
I don't need these CDs anymore if we're doing this. That's it, obviously 2 deaths, so.
You can do better! Fire consume you!
Was that the max range on your ring cup?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, this is. I was just curious.
It's got a 40-yard range. I was more concentrating on damage.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. I'm just curious, like if I call Horde, that's about the max.
There's nowhere else to use Link anyway. We're just gonna keep doing it.
I think we would have been good there. We had Sarah's cooldowns though into a knockback into mine. I think that was set up for the full phase.
Okay, right check coming. Alright, here we go.
Rid those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Yellow too.
Done. Hush.
Return to sound, thank you. Another one. 6, 5, 4, thank you.
Yeah, I had to do the Venthyr thing.
Next on green.
My rage burns like 1,000 suns!
Yeah, let's get the skull.
By the power of the sun!
All right, it's gonna be Typhoon into Ursultra. You have 18 seconds.
Frontal in 1 second, guys. There it is. And right after that is shield.
Now, Drew.
Shield in 6 seconds, guys. There's the shield.
Cop ring, please.
Double soak here.
Sarah needs Typhoon on the close. Into an Ursol. I got it now.
Make sure you're stacked up, guys.
I'm gonna take boss after. Rick Urstorm. Oh, sorry.
I already used.
Stupid little Phoenix slid off that ring.
Slandra, are you saving your cooldowns for the second shield?
The second one? Yeah.
So you're not using them prior to that, right?
Nah.
Can you switch with me and do the first shield, please? So I keep breaking the Phoenixes.
Okay.
That's what that was. I was wondering why, because I got sold over 18 seconds and like fucking 7 seconds later, I'm like, oh, hey, look, a Phoenix.
That's the worst part about Convoke is the fucking
Yeah,
stuff.
I got a Starfall Prog.
That's funny. Alright, eat it.
It's really annoying that those are put in combo, because like my the Fear can hold a Starfall, but if it's like a Convoke Starfall, it ain't holding that damage is the problem.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless you get like a fucking huge damage boost during your Convoke, that's probably like pushing it over the threshold.
Yeah.
You guys really got to see the second half of this fight tonight, guys. All right, we got 1 hour left, so let's get this damage set up. We keep having, I don't know why this keeps happening, but the boss keeps turning and doing the tank mechanic on the group, watching people die to that every pull. I'm going to just keep taunting the whole fight to make sure this doesn't happen. But yeah, we've got to make sure we have the damage ready. Again, if you're not sure, just pot. Make sure we get through it this time. Here we go.
Fucking weird though. I'm barely doing my rotation just to like do my cooldown reduction.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Ah, fuck. I just used Guardian Spirit.
Next on green.
Next one, yellow.
Done. Josh.
Next yellow.
Next green.
Could somebody fucking heal him, please, so he stops dying every fucking pull? He's literally half health for the entire phase.
Good Phoenixes. I've got them in 18.
Ready for frontal. 3 seconds.
Beware.
There it is. Move. Gotta stop being in front of the boss when he moves there, guys.
Ursols, please.
There's your shields. This is the double soak. And run. Again, do not be in front here.
My power, it returns!
Hey. Soak into shields.
I'm gonna take boss.
Immediately shield now.
Cop ring.
Okay, we did it. Watch this. Frontal. See, 7 people hit. Another soak. Tank mechanic, careful. Dodge frontal.
Shining Force Velocity.
I already used it.
Failed to push again. Move it up.
Was that
Okay.
was that Convoke that broke the Phoenixes again there, or is that just bad? I like CC rotation.
It was probably Convoke, but I'm hoping that we actually push it like very quickly after that.
Yeah. I'm just curious, not saying it's bad.
Something that I've noticed for some of the boomies is when they convoke, they actually like dip hella far back,
I have
and then
like
they
they're
come
in
back.
they're in the middle of the room, like.
No, like I'm saying, like the boomies literally, like everybody's on here, right? The boomie actually goes like back here during the convoke, and then they like do their little boomy thing and come back afterwards.
Right, so I went behind, like you see where X is, like right here, basically, when the shield broke. I went all the way back here, and it still broke about.
Stupid birds. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, yep.
So that second shield, can we move too far to the right with that so that there's some empty space on the left, and then after we move and we break the shield, we can just move left out of that frontal?
Yeah,
So we
I
totally
like that.
could. Well, how you're actually supposed to do this fight is you're supposed to bathe in the fire and then come back out with the frontal. It's called baiting. So you bait the frontal, but we don't do that.
That's
It
what
might be
I
a little bit more complicated.
do not talk anymore, Rusty.
Sure. Rusty's gonna tell us how the game works. Don't worry.
I mean,
Rusty,
that's how
can
you're
you tell
supposed
me
to
how
do
to
the fight.
play? Please?
What are you talking about? Why
Please,
does
Rusty,
everyone get
tell
so
us-
offensive?
tell us-
Because
Well,
we
because
tried
we
that for
already
3
talked.
polls, and you were one of the people convincing us to switch away from it.
Why else would we be upset, Rusty? Because you don't pay attention to shit.
People did not do that. I don't know why you're saying.
We literally did that for like 3 polls.
I mean, everybody's right. Rusty's right. Sarah's right. We just have an issue where when we run out of the frontal or when we run out of the fire, the DPS moves too far, and the boss does not move far enough. So instead of us being able to bait it back, we're just continuing to perpetuate running farther and farther because these frontals are making us run even farther. So we need to work on our positioning a lot better so that we're stacked closer to the flames so that the frontal is not going to where we're about to run to. Rather, it's where we were, if that makes sense. I think that's our biggest mistake.
Yeah, there's something off with our positioning where it's like the boss isn't always shooting the frontal in the same direction. It's like the further right we go, the more he rotates. And when he rotates like that, it's just harder for people to get out of.
Yeah, and it makes it more difficult for the tanks to pick that up because, I mean, you can't just like run all the way across, give the boss your back and stuff like that. So, like when we're dodging stuff, you need to be like very, very cognizant.
I'll
of
try
where you're
moving him
standing.
more in that second on the lead up to the second shield and see if that helps you guys. But the reason that this has caused problems all night is because people continue to get hit by the tank mechanic. This idea of running in front of the boss is fine. I guess it works, but people continue to get hit by the tank mechanic. So I'm trying not to move him more than I have to, because instead of 3 people getting hit, like 7 people would be getting hit.
Yeah, you can run through the boss, but behind the boss, people. Behind him.
Okay. Is Naya AFK or? Alright. Learned a lot tonight, guys. We still got an hour left. We just had our best pull. Okay. So let's get another one like that. We want to make sure we see the shields broken, the second shield broken, and getting through with everybody alive. Okay. If we do that, we have a good chance to break. We will not be able to do this with a third shield, so be ready for that. Here we go.
Thanks, Size. It's very unusual for me to be doing healing instead of damage.
I'm lagging
Just
so
feels
hard.
weird.
Any lag?
Next on green.
Next on yellow, maybe.
What do you mean,
I'll be there next expansion with this lag.
Gosh.
And next yellow right meow.
More of those fools seek to hate
Failed it.
us.
Wipe it up.
Do not
Missed
let
it.
them
Stack these up, stack these up.
Saw that coming.
Obviously the lag, right? No problem.
You must be joking.
Well, multiple people didn't soak their pedestals, so I assume that's why.
Wow, that was a really good knockback on the Phoenixes, guys.
I was just trying to cause as much chaos as possible.
It makes the wipe slower, but that's good call.
Great link there.
What? I wanted it to be faster.
Knocking whoever, you knock the Phoenixes away from the group where we're trying to wipe. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be fast, alright.
There was multiple people.
I need to brag about it, God.
If you're a fucking noob and you didn't get the res, just fucking stay dead, bro.
Okay.
Don't say, oh no, don't say that. They're
She
gonna
goes,
do it.
okay.
Don't forget to repair.
Sure.
Yeah, I put a repair bot down there.
There's a bot, yep. It can repairs.
I would, but I'm 100% somehow.
Eat up, guys.
I guess Blizzard reimbursed you.
Thanks, Blizzard. Appreciate it. Really timely service. Oh fuck, new guy Clothwearer listened to you, Metro. He isn't gonna
He was one of the people I rezzed.
I mean, he's new, so he doesn't know your sarcasm, so you're gonna have to tell him.
There's about 7 of my favorite players, and he was one of them.
Now he got you in your favor so quickly. He just got here like one expansion ago.
That did not draw a comment from Sarah. Wow, that's really surprising. Oh no.
I was going to say something, but I was like, man, I give him so much shit about me being his favorite that I'm
That's
just...
surprising. Okay. Right check coming. Try not to lag, guys, okay? Like.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Cut it out.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy mechanic.
How can you
Look,
even
we-
lag? I don't get it.
Look, we put
This
up with
is
your
not
lag
what
last
we
night,
get.
Metro. You'll put up with ours tonight.
This isn't even a raid mechanic. What the fuck?
Lagging
This is a
too
cool
much
fight.
to play.
Thanks, Loud.
Yeah, what was that? Wait, Metro talking shit about lag right now?
Yeah,
Can
we put up with
address
yours last night. You could put up
He's
with
got a
ours tonight.
vendetta
Can you
against
send your
lag
internet
right
guy
now.
over to Blizzard, Metro?
Sure. He's my neighbor. Here we go.
See, it's just super weird to be healing.
On green.
I didn't.
Gosh.
Next on yellow.
Let you go like an interrupt.
Stones, guys, stones.
Next on purple.
Shall suffer
Okay.
my wrath.
So get this ad up though.
I got the next set.
Follow me, Nasha.
Here comes the front, guys.
All be engulfed in
I have to run in front of the boss so you don't get
I
hit by
get
the
Ur
tank
Soul
mechanic.
Shahufa.
It's shields. And it's double soak now, guys.
Push back, sir.
all be engulfed in flame.
I'm gonna try to move it really far, so be ready.
Yes,
Powering a piece.
power. It returns.
Sarah Ursol.
And next soak and then shield, guys. Be ready.
Follow me, Nasha.
Okay, after this is shield. And go nuts.
Dodge left.
Good. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Rick Thunderstorm.
Watch frontal. Next is soak, it looks like.
Stay
Maybe I
together.
can soak.
Velocity Shining
make
Force
sure
when they
it's-
get close.
There it is.
Oh shit, sorry.
Beware.
Another dodge, frontal. Okay, so these are just the same mechanics that happen the entire encounter, and people are getting hit by them now.
Damage.
Missed it by a
Let's wipe
point.
it up.
We should have pushed them, shouldn't we?
We should have, but we got people dying at frontals.
What? Before.
I am not finished.
I mean, if we have 3, we're gonna lose a wipe.
Like
Yep.
soak happens right before the 3rd shield, so it's like really cutting it close if we even have that. So
I feel like we get kiting this.
I screwed that
way
one up.
too, like far and like freaking the cone is always where we want to be, which is really bad. And people always have to freaking run even further, and it just gets worse.
So I
You're
said,
saying, like, people are hedging and moving too far, too early, and directing
Like,
shit where we don't
People,
want it.
I think people are getting away from the fire when we should be standing like right on the edge of the fire. They get
I agree.
I've seen it done masterfully, like masterfully. People barely move. It's a symphony. And I've seen it done completely chaotically, and both have killed the boss plenty of times. Multiple different people. Groups doing it terrible and excellent. So
that phase goes out and we're getting
You
worse
know
and
what?
worse at it is what's happening. Like we're doing it well, like better at the start, and then it gets worse like when we need to be like actually finishing the phase.
You actually reminded me I need to put my mastery gear on. Thank you for that.
It might also be. I know it's not 100% related. It shouldn't actually cause a problem, but like, just the mindset that the ads are getting closer and getting sloppier towards the end might also be driving people to move more and more. Like,
yeah,
if you're
you
not
could
controlling
tell
the ads,
these
like I don't
ads
think
are causing people to panic for whatever reason. But that's fine. That's fine.
They
We're
might
making
as well
progress.
not exist, in my opinion, because I'm never even looking at them.
Yeah, you can't worry about these ads. Let the
Yeah,
people
if you're
who are
not one of the
handling
people
them
I'm talking to, you don't need to worry a fucking thing about the ads.
do your rotation like they don't exist. Because once they die, they'll redrop all stacks. It doesn't matter. Like, we just start over on that, you know? There's no penalty to killing them, no penalty to them walking towards us. It's just not ideal.
We're close to getting them perfect though. The problem is like they're getting like right within cleave range, and then from that point on, we have my CCs are pretty much useless, and so are like some others.
As soon
So
as
we
they
need to
get
get like a
near
little
me,
bit better.
I will be spreading my diseases to them, and then that's that, so. Here's
Ooh,
Rachel.
diseases. Do it. I got my cool hat on now, y'all. Check it.
Nice hat.
But yeah, master. Let's up the mastery here so that we can have a masterful performance, everyone.
We just need more attempts.
And mastery.
That's not the master you're talking about.
Okay, here we go. First minute's
That-
going
is
excellent.
that- is that you, Cop?
Yeah.
He keeps saying master, guys, because he wants us to bait these blazing surges.
Yeah.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
There's throwing.
I'm sorry. I'm motherfucker.
Can we stop
Seinfeld, you
doing
can
that?
Next on green.
I look forward
Watch
to
out, thread.
our time together.
Fletch was combusting. Next on yellow.
Done.
Next on
Watch
purple.
on sleep.
Yeah, that return to stone interrupt was early.
Casting. There. Oh nope, that didn't work.
Okay, good. We
Coming
got
up,
it.
coming up, coming up.
More of those fools seek to hinder
Failed it.
us. Do not allow them to
Stack these up, wipe it up.
Hugs, everybody.
I like the hugs.
Guys, I'm just gonna say it. That poll was not master.
Yeah,
Black
please.
Mastery
We
there for
pulled
sure.
this boss early, like 2 out of every 5 pulls. I don't know how this keeps happening, but you're causing a lot of problems with threat.
Yes, I know. I thought.
0 seconds.
You must now all be engulfed in flame!
I'm starting to believe him that we're all going to be engulfed in flame. The evidence is mounting.
I already had that.
There's on fire, guys. Metro all blue and shit, eating the food all to himself. How fucking greedy is that?
I gotta stop fucking feast on this shit. You guys aren't gonna have any left.
That's not very nice.
Great, now we're gonna go hungry.
Could just use personals.
What is this? What is this? An apple? I'm gonna eat this fucking. Look at it.
Oh, great. Get fucked, Metro.
He pulled me away from it. Fuck.
He's got to save you from yourself, you know? It's one of those help me help you
I'm
situations.
gonna have whatever that drink it was. That little peach tea, maybe a little peach tea. Gonna fucking gargle.
We both know you ain't drinking no tea. If it ain't water, it's not going in your throat.
Yeah, if it's in my bottle, bro, I'm gonna drink it.
Oh,
yeah,
was
the
that
super
happening in
cold
the,
or whatever.
Is gonna
Ultra
be
cold.
peach tea in that cold water bottle?
We'll
It says-
see.
It,
They're gonna.
It says
they're gonna
water
tell me what
though.
I
I
have
mean,
to
is that
drink,
is
so.
that gonna breach your contract?
No,
Tea
it
is a
says
form of water, is it not?
cold as tea. It says as well. It's a subclause.
They also sell a coffee called the Darkest Roast or something.
Oh yeah, I saw that on the website.
Really, Morgreen isn't here. He would have made a very sus joke right there.
Really liking
And
this.
Sarah would have been very upset afterwards.
Taking that and running with it.
You guys play Among Us again?
Okay, Res Fletchin, let's go.
Gammon save us.
OMC always wanted to be a Tauren rogue.
Yeah, let's see this stealth animation now.
There
you go. It's not bad. Actually, it's terrible.
They should definitely make Tauren rogues. That is so cool.
Can't sneak with hooks.
It looks
need
like it's
more
making
stuns.
more noise. Jeez.
Cluck, 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 cluck.
Fletchin, hello? Oh, he said bio real quick. I see it.
Anybody know a way in LVUI to make like the text on icons and bags change to a different font? Like the one on the bottom right is saying the stat count is the right font, but then the one in the middle telling me like the sum up of the AP is the wrong font.
Damn, that sucks, bro.
That's
Sucks
not
to
exactly
suck.
the answer I was looking for there.
Oh, you know what? I can be a Tauren
Okay, he's
rogue.
back. All right, right check.
Okay,
So again, we're trying to get to the second main phase here, guys. Right? Let's stay focused on that. We got 40-some minutes left. We can do it.
I'm ready. I'm just not able to click it.
Josh is able to click it, but he's protesting.
I'm sorry.
All right, here we go.
I figured it out.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them! There's no turning back now.
Next on green.
Gosh.
Stones, guys. Stones. Another one's coming up soon. Good.
Next yellow.
All right, great work.
I will heal you up.
No need. My ice.
Yeah, here we go, guys. Let's do this well.
It'll be your Earth Souls when this breaks, Jehufa, then Typhoon.
There's the soak.
Try not to overshoot.
There's the frontal. And watch the boss is moving. Do not be in front of where he's moving. You're gonna get hit by the tank mechanic. Thank you.
Typhoon now after.
Shield, here we go. Great. This is the double soak. And there's the frontal, guys. Yes, you're moving way too fucking far from that. I mean, that is just ridiculous.
Sarah, this is gonna be your Ursula's after.
Okay, next thing is soak into shield, and we got both sides covered because of that. Break it. And we got it, and there's a frontal. So you guys hit by that and died, wiping us. Frontal again, or that's the soak actually. Now it's frontal after that. Here it comes. Dodge it. And we need to burn the boss, which we did not do. 0.4%.
You can do better. Fire consume you. Beware. Shall all be engulfed in flame.
Pretty close, but this is kind of scary how bad we are at the damage part of this fight. I thought this would be the easy part.
Phase by people is what's causing us to not be able to do this.
What was that?
Movement by people in this phase is what's causing us to not be able to do this.
Yep, I'm starting to agree with you.
Overreacting, overmoving, that's time you could be DPSing. We're missing it by 0.4% phasing this.
Yeah, how much health is that?
You also miss it by 0.1. It's been variable between those two numbers.
I'm just trying to see like what the actual number is. Times 0.04. So 50k. I don't know. Terrible at math. It's close, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean that second one was abysmal. I mean, how we do this for 3 hours?
Between 20 and 30k.
How do we do this for 3 hours and that's happening at this point? That's crazy. It's literally you're supposed to move 1 yard, guys. That's it. You just move out of the fucking mechanic that's on the ground. You don't move 16 yards, 20 yards, try to get out of a mechanic, and then you get hit by the second mechanic. I don't know. I must be doing something wrong here with the boss. That's the only thing I could think of.
Again, at the end there, though, people, I know I wasn't speaking up there because I was waiting to say Ring of Peace, but just don't start firing off CCs on the Phoenixes for no reason.
Yeah, please stop worrying about these Phoenixes, guys, okay? Let's get what we need to get done, okay? This is, honestly, I mean, we did some insane damage on the previous 2 bosses to this, and this is scary. I mean, this is with Vantis runes. We're not even fucking close. This should be getting crushed, okay? So let's stop panicking with this stupid fucking movement, and we get this phase killed so we can see some progress here. Here we go.
Just you move in this phase, the better, as long as you're safe. Gotta cheat movement.
Rid of those traitors. Gods, stop them.
Next on green.
Osh.
Next yellow, I got
Stone,
hit.
stone. Good. Another one now. Very good. Get the skull, please. And try to get some damage in as he gets here, guys. We're missing it by that much. Is DC, I guess, out there?
I've got the net. Oh, wait, what? It broke? Just kidding.
CC's are not going to work because somebody's AFK out there, so I had to use my disease to get threat. Frontal.
Typhoon Drahoon. There are Ursals.
Break shields.
Top ring.
Double soak here, guys. 1 yard. Stop over moving.
Knocking
Frontal
after.
now.
Tell me what.
Now. I've got next.
Bait to old flames, bait to old flames.
Yeah, you can move.
Stay.
To the left here to dodge after this shield.
Brick push next.
Back to failing that now.
Who needs gods when we are gods?
I just take this fucking legendary off. It's doing more harm than good, honestly.
I mean, that should never have happened, but yeah, I mean, whatever helps you survive longer with the shade on you that much, maybe a rune weapon thing.
It's not that. It's these disease. The unholy disease has like a 40-yard range, whereas the other
Oh, it
diseases
does,
are like
yeah.
a 10-yard
Well, yeah,
range.
yeah,
So
your alone though won't break my fear. It's got a huge damage threshold. It was just I think it was because all of them hit it and it was the entire duration. But like if it's just like a pulsing, or whatever, in an ideal circumstance.
right. All right, we check coming. 30 minutes or so left. Got to pull it together there in that final phase and make something happen. Here we go.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
And yellow.
Next yellow.
Gosh, my bad.
Pyro going ham. Alright. Get the skull, guys. Pyro got to change his name to Pyro Ham. Make sure, and you can get some damage in here, guys. Don't just be not damaging for the whole time.
Earth Souls after that breaks in 20. Juhu.
Here's Funnel. Or, sorry, Soak.
One broke. Typhoon into Earth Souls, Drew.
Frontal.
Actually, hold Typhoon. Typhoon now. Sarah Earth
Okay.
Souls.
Here it comes.
Cop ring, please.
Now double soak, guys. You ready? Don't move too far here. Just one yard away, guys. And we actually got really lucky there somehow. Somebody was over there.
It returns!
Velocity knock neck.
Here it comes. Soak into shield, guys.
I'll take.
Come soak and then shield immediately. Great. Now watch the frontal. And again, multiple people hit.
It's fine. Kill the boss.
Yep, burn boss here.
Anybody have a knockback?
Soak that. And we did it. It's great.
Rip Wild Spirits dead. Oh my god, they're still here.
Them to interfere.
Okay, yep, keep CCing, guys.
Let's go straight to pedestal.
Yep, right back to pedestal.
Vomit go green, yay.
Do you have Earth Souls back to
And next on green.
Keep knocking them back.
Who else are you putting?
Knock them on top of us.
My bad.
Next on green.
Pyro, you're up on purple.
Next
You
yellow.
can get these together, I can fear them. Can you knock that, Jehovah?
Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Here we got more ads. Range, you're gonna have to help me with those ads. These are orange and purple mobs are getting way too close to us.
Dispose of them.
Look how he just died, I guess, but me too. She's a res.
Feel my strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Interruption from the castle guard.
Okay, so you see this fire all over the center here, guys? That is what we can absolutely not have. So this is more important. It's actually more important to do the Phoenix as well here than it is in the stacked up phase. In the stacked up phase, as you see, we control where that all goes. But in this phase, people are running around completely, like, I mean, we got people completely on opposite sides of the room here. And
So
that
like-
is never going to happen.
Yeah, so I'm assuming the ads on that phase will take them to the middle in a perfect world, and then whoever has the Phoenixes will drag it back towards where we stacked the fire in the last phase, and then we'll try to contain it.
Yeah, the people with the Phoenixes also have to pay attention too. You can't just bring it to melee range.
That's the giant red line on you.
Yep. That's good though. A really good pull.
When that phase starts again, are we not just immediately going back to the pillars and doing
Same thing. Yep. Looking to do it in another minute, basically.
Seconds not healing them, basically, not for much.
We're trying to beat the infusers from spawning.
There's a time when the shield goes up on the boss for the healing. I don't recognize this. I don't see it anywhere. So when that happens, that's where we lust. We damage healers, kill the ads with the lust. The healers use the heal to break the shield, and that should be the end of the phase.
Yeah, it would have been right there where we wiped. That's what actually killed us, the shield.
Oh, cool.
I mean, if that shield is based on a timer, we would have healed him past his threshold before that shield even happened if we had done everything quickly there. We probably could have had 2 less sets of ads and not had that shield.
Do you have a... I'm sorry. Do you have Ascendance up again, Rusty, for that, or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I was making sure so I could pee at you, because I peed at myself there because I didn't hear you doing anything. As for mana, I'm going to try to be using Symbols of Hope when we get out to Skull. So I'm not sure how much more mana we need, but we have 4 different mana cooldowns. We have Mana Tide and 3 different Symbols of Hope.
Yeah, I symbol on skill as well when we first go there.
I'm using it after we dodge the first thing.
Alright, cool. I'm just making sure.
What do we have to get him to? 90%?
Yes.
Yeah, if we can all do the man shit when we stack up on Skull, that'd be great. I'm definitely gonna need some kind of help going into the third phase there.
Maybe a gate from green to condom, pretty much, so that Rusty can just from one side to the other.
Yeah, here's Ray check for the pull. That's a really good pull, guys. First real progression pull. That's really good. We get there 1 or 2 more times tonight. We'll see everything we need to see for the kill.
Is there also, I don't know what your load is there, Metro, but is there a way you can change the device more in that phase that wiped us? Like that's we're gonna have a hard time hoarding CCs,
definitely.
and then I'll give leeway.
I'll try my best. I was just getting my ass kicked, so I wasn't focused.
Yeah, I'll try to take the. If you want to just change the device farm there, I'll just take the bulk of the ads
Okay.
there, and I'll let you know when I just
That would
go out.
help a lot. Yep. All right, here we go. Wait, who's not ready? Cano.
Oh, I'm here. Talking to people.
I'll have a lot easier time helping with the CC there if I can have a more broader view. If you have a Phoenix and you're on a pedestal rotation, though, maybe you sit out that rotation since we only need 2 out of those 3 people to do the pedestal.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
probably you probably have to. So yeah.
Also,
communicate
KMAS
with
is, as I said earlier, floating. So if that does come up and you think that there's not going to be a soak, maybe call KMAS to roll over there and take your.
Yeah, something needs to get called out because I noticed the second one on orange didn't go in that phase, so I was waiting for him to go, and so I
Yeah,
subbed
literally
myself.
the second the phase ends, I know it's the first time we ever saw it. The second the phase ends, those 4 people are back there channeling that shit.
Yeah, maybe a stampeding once Shade dies would be good.
Yeah,
Okay,
stampeding meow. Hell yeah.
I can
You know
call
what? I
out
don't
when
think
I'm
you have to
gonna be-
wait until he leaves. I think when he starts channeling the fire into Kael'thas or whatever, you can immediately go, if I'm not mistaken.
Velocity?
I'll call out when I'm ascendancing the second time.
Velocity's here. He was just talking.
Here we go.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Next on yellow.
Next yellow.
Another stone. Good.
Not bad.
Like 1,000 suns!
Okay, get the skull, guys.
By the power of the sun!
When that breaks, Drew, that's your Ursols.
Follow me, Nasha!
Okay, move to be in range for the frontal. There's frontal. Watch, don't be in front of the boss here.
Derek, can you Ursols on top of that?
Great, and now it's double soak.
Who for push?
Fuck, my bad.
Top ring. I got it now.
Bait the old flames. Bait the old flames.
Yep. There's a soak, and then move slightly, and then we're good. Shield.
Sarah, push after shield if they come out.
Great, dodge
They're not
frontal,
really-
dodge frontal, dodge frontal, dodge frontal. Cool.
Push in 4, Sarah.
Yeah, I got it.
And we're pushing boxer, guys.
Bait old flames.
The fuck was that
is
lobster?
not what you want to do with that.
Cop ring if you have.
Okay, good. Get up the pedestals.
We'll talk after class
I'm
about
gonna
that
soak
one.
or never mind.
Do not allow them to interfere.
I just let Metro CC here. Just be aware of who has it and let him chains.
Next
Doesn't
on
last
green.
very long.
Yellow's good.
Your rune should regen, right, though?
Oh, I can do it over.
Get
and over
ready
again.
on yellow. Get ready for yellow. And
I'll just let you know when Vanquish
Yep.
needs to be.
You're up, Pyro.
Okay, here comes big ads, guys.
Another interruption from the castle guard.
Heal shield. Lost.
Sun is up.
Got all these ads, guys.
I can feel my strength.
I'm okay at the moment still.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
Whoever's over there is really fucked.
Take the Vanquisher.
Got it.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths
Interbreak
are
Kano if you
swift.
can.
Cop, bring that out.
Get that
Return to
spawn.
stone, return to stone, return to stone, return to stone.
90, 90, 90.
Are swift.
beat the infusers. Nope.
Okay, so we gotta stack up again.
Missed the infusers.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Do anything with the
Does that
bomb?
even
No.
matter?
Yes.
Does it?
And we're just on Kale here, guys. It's the same fight we just did. Soak up. And now it's gonna be.
Who for push Phoenixes?
And frontal coming. Try to stay stacked, guys. Try to stay stacked.
Zero
There's the
Ursel.
frontal.
Left.
Oh no.
Who for Ursel?
See, he's being healed by these infusers, so.
Okay.
That was good progress, though.
Yes, excellent. We almost killed the boss right there.
We almost had it by like 1 second, honestly. It's just.
Yep. I think you there, Metro, is good. You on the ad?
You guys doing there is really good. You guys are getting that Vanquisher. If you do, it's really not a big deal. However, I recommend, like, because healer cooldowns will be down from that first phase, what you want to do is just sack that first Ember Blast. Just have the person die. That's why deaths, like, in, like, that first phase is really bad. If you have any B-reses, allocate them to sacking those Ember Blasts, and you guys will down this boss so easy.
Yeah, it's a good call. I like that idea.
How far off were we from skipping the infuser?
3%.
One Mistwild Spirits.
I think it was a little bit of panic throughout that phase. There was a lot of position issues.
Yeah, it's not damage,
It's
it's
not
healing.
like how much what
So-
percentage it is, it's like how much.
I'll try to
what
call GS.
percentage. It could have been literally like a 1 second difference. It would have.
So the on my side at least, people weren't doing the health change or whatever it's fucking called. So even with that little bit, we would actually hit it very easily.
I mean, did we all GS there? Because I only
Yeah, we
saw
got-
like I think do we like actually do them correct? Because I only saw like
I mean,
10 seconds of GS.
I saw yours drop and then Naya's went up and then I put mine up after hers went up. So it's definitely.
They were all
That's good.
The Phoenixes, like, what are we doing with the ads?
I was just about to say.
At the end there, I started the CC chain, but we were sloppy. If we were cleaner there, I would have chained into fear, and then we would have done Ursals into pushes, and we would kill boss while we're kiting.
Exactly what he was saying about people calling out, like, I need somebody else to take my pillar. If people who have the Phoenixes on them control them a little better, there's less movement, then the pillars will be just totally open space. Everybody will just hang out over there and there'll be no, like, stress about it, you know?
Oh, you talking about second? Oh, second phase. You know, Metro. I mean, here's slow should be covering most of it. I mean, individuals can like if you
During the phase, they were handled excellently, but obviously then by the time we got to the phase, panic set in. People were standing right next to us with the Phoenixes, and we didn't handle
I
it.
mean,
Yeah,
besides,
we'll have that clean though.
all the bullshit besides the Phoenixes, though, like.
Here's a small idea, like, you know how the transition back to the phase, there's nothing alive but the Phoenixes. We could have range kill the Phoenixes to reset the kiting then. When they respawn.
They die, but
The Phoenix. Well, yes, the Phoenix. They weren't like they may have looked bad. They were at phase 3, but they were fine.
Kill at that point, and then until the rockbound spawn.
If you want to kill those, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm basically just asking for Starfall purposes.
Oh, okay. So in the third, do you mean like the third phase? Because obviously you're going to be breaking them. Like the fears aren't going to land.
I don't want to
like,
rush it, guys, but we almost just killed the boss. Okay, so let's just get some more pulls, and yeah.
Yes, sir. Third phase, I'll call for Ursals and pushes mostly. My fear won't be going off, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, we were like a hair too late, so we really need to prioritize getting to those pedestals when that phase ends. Like,
let's get more pulls.
Yeah,
guys, okay?
I'm running a lot to get there. It's true.
if you have like the fastest mobility, I say prioritize that.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Same with yellow.
Return to stone, good.
Next
Oh,
on
done,
yellow.
my bad.
Another stone. Cool.
Shall suffer my wrath.
Gotta make sure you get some globals in as he runs. You don't have to be at skull immediately. Just make sure you're close enough.
The fuck is that spawn?
It's a bad one there.
Oh no, Sunfire on it.
You're gonna be Ursals after that breaks in 20.
Fire consume you!
There's front.
You have a push in Ursula. There, Ursula. Let's get around.
Double soak.
Where are your Typhoonus next?
I'm gonna move it far here. Good, now you should have plenty of space to be close to that puddle. Make sure you're near that
I've got
puddle.
him now. I've got him. I'll take boss.
Right. Okay, shields, 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 shields. And as soon as the shield's over, you're dodging the... Dodge, 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 dodge.
Hoof a push or Ursula. Rick push. Any Ursuls we have?
It's soak and then we're done, basically. Okay, we're done.
I'm going
Go use the
orange.
shit
I'm
again.
going orange. I'm going orange. I'm going orange.
I was gonna sit at green.
Just be cognizant of Phoenixes.
Fire
Metro will be
send
slowing them.
Solange, you're next on yellow. Solange, next
on
yellow.
green.
I can CC them soon.
Okay, Slandra, you can come to yellow.
Take the rock bound. Get it
Careful,
down.
it's just auto attacking. Watch,
You're
dude,
fire.
don't get auto attacked.
Additional guards are en route.
Lost.
Their deaths are swift.
I need to innervate. Any kind of mana thing.
Range
Ascendance,
enough, range
ascendance,
enough.
ascendance, ascendance.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Yes, my power, it returns.
Another interruption from the Castle Guard. Dispose of them.
Someone push this Phoenix Diamond by the group.
Soul infusers in 5.
1% more.
Yeah, we push, we push.
Oh, we got infusers.
Lost it. Nope, too late.
Ugh. It's at 90.
It just looks like that. He has to say his emo.
We probably
To the
need more
back.
smokers in that phase. Like more pedestals.
Yeah, make sure, guys, it doesn't stop, okay? You can't not use the pedestals. Like, I don't know if you still don't understand that, but the whole fight you're using pedestals. You're never not using them.
There has to be more communication. So like, if I'm just giving an example, Asha's doing a great job. Ash is on circle. He calls out the next person to make sure that they're doing it. Like you have to do it. We got to be more vocal in Vent or Discord or whatever the fuck we are.
Make sure you're watching the concussive smash timer in DBM so you don't get interrupted.
That's a big deal too, I bet, yeah. People probably aren't doing that. This is really fucking good though, guys. I can't believe how we turned it on. We got 1 or 2 more here tonight, okay?
Yeah, I got the Phoenix just as it was my turn to soak orange.
one
I
thing in the
thought I
middle-
called it out. I must have hit the wrong button because I didn't see anybody go to it, though.
One issue in the middle phase we're having is the little rockbound sprite guys. Since we're tanking so far away, we're gonna have a really hard time throwing threat on them. I did like everything I could there. Can you, a rogue or a hunter or something, put a little misdirect or tricks onto one of the tanks there when those are out there? Because they're probably stopping people on the pedestals because of their attacks. They just
The
spawn
ones
right
that come
next to
from the
them.
left, yeah.
Yeah, like the little rockbound guys. I mean, the little fucking cargo fuckers.
Yeah. I'll take care of that.
So just to reiterate, at the end, we're pretty much going back to Skull, and we're mirroring the other side. We're
Yes.
ending at the stage, correct?
Yep, we won't ever get back to Skull, but it'll be on the same plateau, and the first person who gets a mechanic just dies, we battle res, and the rest of the fight is the exact same. Only we have 4 Phoenixes and a bunch of fucking ads that are chasing us around.
Oh yeah, at that point we're just like zerging Kalthus, right?
Of course, yep, you're not doing anything
Yeah.
to any...
I'll mention everything need to be done on
We
the
still have to
Phoenixes
break
and
shields,
whatever else.
guys. So we're not done yet, okay? Even though we get to that phase, we still have to break 2 shields. And
Yeah,
there's a
and
chance at a third.
My Convoke will not do jack shit to those shields when those ads
Yep,
are
I've
up,
seen a lot of guilds get a 3rd shield and wipe. So be ready. But yeah, that's obviously excellent. Raid check coming.
Make sure we talk for that person that's getting the soak off the bat of when we go into
reapplying oil.
4th phase. Make sure you like talk about it and die.
Yeah, if you have an immunity there though, feel free to
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I mean, don't just die. Don't just straight up die. Like if you got
Make sure
immunity,
you guys
fucking
prepare,
use
please,
it.
quick. All right, guys, we're running out of time. All right, so let's a little bit less on this in between. We got to get some pulls here. Here we go. It's a great pull.
Repairs on
Very,
skull.
very, very good pulls. Turn it on. All of a sudden, we have a chance now.
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next in green.
Next in yellow.
Next yellow.
Turn to stone.
The fuck, I blind.
Good. Good damage.
My rage burns like a
Yeah, make sure you get some globals in here. Don't be meleeed.
Alright, we got good Phoenix. I'll get second. So
fire consume you!
Alright, let's just move a little bit. Frontal. There it is. And now it's shields. Shortly after tank mechanic. Okay, here's the shield right now.
after shield Ursul's as far as you can. Sarah, you're the next Ursula.
Double soak. Frontal, 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 frontal. I'm gonna move it really far.
I've got it now.
I wonder if I should not be healing this.
Okay, be ready. Shields. Okay, dodge frontal, dodge frontal, dodge frontal, dodge frontal, and then big move. Watch the tank mechanic.
Bring a peace cup.
Frontal, or soak, I mean, sorry. Okay, and push.
How the ads should look
and
every fucking
go,
time.
go, go.
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their
And it runs for the slows. There we go.
I can
Next on green.
Can someone else
Make
get
sure
green,
we-
please?
Someone else
Kill
get
this,
green.
kill this Vanquisher.
Next on yellow.
I got green, I got green, I got green. Rick, you can take next yellow.
I'll take yellow right now.
Innervate Kano if you can.
Try to keep this Phoenix in the middle.
Any kind of mana.
Next on yellow and green.
additional guards are en route.
Lost.
Their deaths are swift.
Selendria, take one.
Ascendance.
Orange, no one soaking. Go soak orange.
I do ban an
Push
orange.
that Phoenix and push orange man.
Strength.
Metro, take the ad.
Okay.
Those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
These ads are just zero effort again. I'm back to this now.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of
We need to
them.
push the Phoenix.
Well,
Yeah, so we're wiping to these ads not being interrupted, guys. We're actually wiping to this. This is insane damage income. Yeah, we're failing. I mean, the Vanquisher's not even close to dead. 30% health.
So we're spending
Shouldn't we not have a second Vanquisher though if this goes well?
Yeah.
Maybe. So die there, Naya.
We're way too much into this phase because people are not on the pedestals.
We're gonna push try one more.
Is it on the
Quickly
pedestal?
die. Let's
don't
not
know.
worry about it, guys. Please, we don't have time, okay? Just die quickly and we get one more pull.
just like the simplest way to think of it is this way, right? We're using the same exact healer cooldowns in the second phase as we did in the first phase. So if we get the same thing from you guys, then it'll be as fast. But it was like 40 seconds slower because we weren't getting the same thing.
Yep, the DPS have to do the same thing. There's no, you gotta learn not to get hit by stuff. That's the big problem, I'd imagine. So it's fine. Let's get one more look here tonight.
These things are in here,
I
but
feel
if we
like
can
the
get the
fucking,
healing,
like, the Vanquisher is like barely getting touched.
He's not taking any damage. Yep.
Your main target should be the Vanquisher there if you're DPSing.
We want to
everything
probably
else is
move him
secondary.
closer so the people on the pedestals can
Should be
maybe
getting
not.
pummeled since it's the only viable target for damage
it's
for
worth
a
thinking about
long
something.
time.
It's better for it to be high health and only have one of them and have no other ads than for, you know, there to be all these extra ads when we push the button.
Yeah. The main thing is getting the little ones in. That was a big concern there. But
I'm
the
telling you
first
what,
phase,
I don't want to say it like act like an idiot, but we wiped there because we had multiple of those caster ads just out there completely AFK. Nobody's helping with them. They're just pummeling us with damage. I'm getting my ass kicked by the boss, and these things are just raining death upon damage dealers. But that's fine. We got one more pull here tonight. Right check coming.
first shade ads though were absolutely perfect. I couldn't see it going better than that. Whatever we did there, do it again.
Yep, really good work.
Please be vocal on pedestals. The third people, call out the first people again.
Here we go.
Would it be on a long cooldown?
Rid of those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Osh.
Stone.
Isn't a GS on Killfish right now?
Sword shadowing. Should I just put mine up?
Hi, Vic, one of you, GS?
I just put mine up.
GS on Cal?
We're not gonna make this.
Yeah,
we should just
that's
wipe
fine.
right now.
Okay, wipe it up.
Just get one more.
Additional guards
Oh, we got
are en
healed, so
route.
wipe really bad.
Ensure that their death.
Stack these up.
Just continue healing them so we can wipe.
I'll put D&D up there.
You must be joking.
Try jumping off the edge, guys.
Another interruption from the castle guard.
Got him.
Dispose of them.
It's not the ledge for you, Metro.
Jix, help me out, please. Jump up. Help me jump
I
up.
can't. I'm
Show
sorry.
me how to.
Here, I silenced Rick. He can't. Now.
Solar fusers, guys, come on. Come on, man. They just walk right to the fucking pedestal.
Oh, it looks like Nia's internet went out. That's why you didn't get the GSs there.
So that's it then.
That's it.
Thanks, guys. I made a lot of mistakes, but I think I
see if
learned
Morgan
from
can
most
get
of
on
them.
for one pull.
Hey, Morgan, we need help. It's 10:56, man. Come on.
You get on your holy priest alt that we've never heard of.
No, you'd be Mistweaver, and we would actually just joke mode this.
Get Darth in here.
Oh, she's back. All right, we got one more trier, guys.
Like the Phoenix is in this fight. She rose from the grave. Let's fucking kill this boss.
I need a repair.
I need a fucking repair.
You guys
Well, you gotta go.
New guy, cloth wearer.
logging back in.
It's fine. If we
Oh.
want to stop, it's getting pretty late. I don't want to. We're not gonna kill this tonight, unfortunately. But
We could.
Close my
It was
game.
4 million health when he came down. If we could just push him faster.
yeah, but unfortunately, I feel like we're gonna not break the shields in the final phase. I find it's gonna be another night of progression.
I mean,
With
it's only
executes, it should be
10%,
easy.
right?
Like, right? Just because of executes.
We could be
Yeah,
using
this is
bots
where
there
this
as
is where
well.
Dreknar just solos the boss, dude.
I'm gonna do damage there too.
Just
Yeah.
presses
So.
condemn and then he presses condemn again and it breaks the shield.
All right, one more pull, guys. All right, I appreciate everybody sticking around a little late here, but see it. One more pull. Here we go. Eat
It's
up.
10:58.
I really do need a repair though.
I'll drop one.
Put
Give me a
down the
sec.
last
You
one.
need to buy some auto.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a repair down for like 70% of the pulls. Make sure you repair, guys.
Gotta get better at
Alright.
that shit. These things are 1,000 gold apiece. It is not fun to drop them over and over again.
All right, here we go, guys. Last pull. Rate check coming.
Well, what are the thoughts on me like not healing during second phase?
Going enhance?
No,
Are you
literally just
using your
not
mana
healing.
pot at all, Rusty?
No, I don't. I can't use the mana pot.
Are you using any? What pot are you using?
Int.
Okay. You can heal a little less if you don't feel like it's extreme.
Gods, stop them!
Next on green.
Next on yellow.
Gosh.
Next on yellow.
Be vocal, guys.
Choose mine because I didn't see that.
There you go.
Yeah,
You can
they
receive.
both went up at the same time.
Alright, Grove Legend.
Sound good.
Nah, we didn't put.
Yeah.
Another interruption.
Okay.
We didn't get the GSs.
Yeah, the GS is quite messed up.
That's my fault. I forgot to vamp blood the boss.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, could you move yourself to Kael'thas's party
Yes,
match?
if I can get into a party with Kael'thas, that would actually be pretty good. Alright, so obviously we're in great position. We really turned this around, guys. This was a fun night of progression. It's much more fun than fucking Hungry Devour or whatever it's called. We'll be back next week. Okay, we're gonna come here. Hopefully not
Destroy
lag
this.
on Denathria. Spend all that fucking time with that bullshit. But we're trying to get this boss down as soon as possible, okay? So we're coming in here Tuesday, clearing it all out, and then whatever time we have on Wednesday is going into this. We are not done with this fight by any stretch of the imagination. These last shields are the hardest, and we have 2 of them, okay? So it's very good, though. There's nothing else to learn. That's a very good thing to say after one night of progression. So excellent work this week, guys. We really battled, especially yesterday with all those lag problems. You guys were all lagging. It wasn't me. So that's really good on my part, but you guys really suck, so...
Way to go.
I appreciate your honesty, Metro.
Yeah, you gotta just say it like it is, you know?
Apparently there's a Vengeance Demon Hunter threat bug being fixed tomorrow. I was unaware of this.
Like, this fight wouldn't feel any.
Yeah, where your
fixed
rogue
doing
blade
threat.
was opposite of
Oh,
taunt.
maybe that's what was fucking happening. To
All right,
Maybe
guys.
there's a threat bug
Thanks
the
for
opposite
hanging out with
direction,
me.
like I'm worrying
I
too
wish
much
we
or
could have
something
gotten
like
more
that.
done,
would
but
make a lot of sense.
I was
we learned a
literally
lot.
fucking touching. I was literally
I think
doing
we
fracture soul.
we learned a lot, and I
physical
think
reduction at that point.
next week this is an easy kill. So
I feel like there could not be more
to Thursday, Friday,
I think back to all the
Thursday's
fights that were not
day off.
really enough.
Friday, I have a
It's like,
surprise
we
for
might as well
y'all.
just,
I'm
like,
probably
okay,
gonna be
everybody
streaming.
walk in,
I'll
one
probably
hand's
gonna be
boss,
doing
okay,
my
so we just loot, like how much. I mean, it'd be easier obviously, but it's just like
my
It
charity
reminds me
stream
of the
Friday
box
night,
fight on
and it's gonna be a long stream
Warhammer.
because we're gonna be doing 1 to 60
it wasn't that,
with
it was
no spec. So I'll probably start it Friday evening
so,
and finish it Saturday afternoon,
tedious annoying
maybe even Sunday. I don't know. So
do to set up for
I'm gonna need all of y'all to
really
come and hang out
they didn't
and
mean it for it to be in the
give me
first
some support then.
Yeah.
Because I won't be able to do it otherwise.
like
So
other people out there, like as bad as our comp might
thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see you Friday
what if I was just
afternoon,
like,
evening.
I don't know,
All right, take care, everybody, of yourself and each other. Peace.